So then as I'm pulling off another motherfucker, I just went around there. Like,
you go by like on one of those 80s.
I beat that them out. Hey, they both looked at me like, what the fuck?
I know you did. You always be mad. I mean, you like wave.
I waved both of them.
That's really messed up. You're beeping and then it's like half the fucking way.
They just look at me like fucking. So I get off the fucking one. I get off my head. It's like shit. I'm not like this shit. Fuck. As I'm walking somewhere,
oh yeah,
fucking majorly
you got brothers out there up front?
One brother.
Yeah, first of all, get him, dude. Every black leader, you gotta go to your local 7-Eleven. That's somebody's dad, that's somebody's uncle, that's somebody's... Any 7-Eleven is a brother out there right now. Go get him and bring him home, okay?
Brother, there was 3 white dudes. It was creepy white dudes.
Oh, that's the worst, that guy.
I come out and the simple brothers say that sometimes. Hey, we need money. Can you help us? And the fucking moron just sat there talking to himself with his hand on it. He was like one of those language people. I don't know what the fuck he was saying. I go in, I get the water. You know what thing I refer to recreate Green Fire? I saw that show with this kid, Laura King. I fucking drive to this fucking BMW, walking through these guys, shit. And they fucking had a dollar bill. I had to go in and walk right there. I don't know. I did. I had $3 bills and one water. Yes, sir. I had $1. You know what?
Okay. Brother, I don't know why.
He was by the door. One. He was polite, right? The 3 white dudes were young. At that age, I was robbing motherfuckers. I refused to ask him about a dinner or something, yeah, but not to stand in front of the fucking place. 3 of them. Yeah. Not one of them, 3 of them. 3 of them. You know, that's not necessary. 3 you guys panhandling? Okay.
Split it.
How about one guy panhandling for the other 2? Go bug somebody. Do something. You gotta do something. You go that diner across the street after the garbage out. Do something. No, they were like expecting people. And the other guy was just half the card. $1 movement. He's had to tree 1,000 times. So I just gave them black guys and they fucking caused 3 white guys and shit. Stop saying racial shit.
Really?
Black dude got up and stopped by like 3 white motherfuckers. Tremendous. I just saw 2 car accidents and now I'm going to see 1 black dude go up against 3 young white dudes. The 3 young white dudes backed up. 3 fucking dudes backed up. Got it down like 10 cruisers. And I said, fucking, we can fight 3 white dudes, 3 little 19-year-old white dudes. And 1 black dude that was homeless. We had that meal
and nothing to lose.
I sat in my car and I watched. I told the 3 dudes to go fuck themselves. And they looked at me and the black guy didn't take that. Wow, I just closed the car and went and listened. Walked away.
He just tuned in.
Fuck yeah. No, you never get to see a good fucking screen.
No. Oh, not especially not on the West Coast.
No, you never get to
see it shooting on
that.
that.
You see a lot more smacking where you're from.
Oh, down south. I saw a brother take a bite out of a Vietnamese. That was there. He took a huge bite out of his fucking arm, bro. Meat and everything, bro. Ripped it right out. The Vietnamese guy was like threatening with all his karate shit and everything. Fucking good. Right.
Think about it. That's the way to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Stops karate all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care what type of karate you got, they got no defense for a fight. You know what I'm saying? Well, what if a motherfucker goes to fight you? Hold on, I got caught in the main chat. Fucking open that one.
Oh, like my kimono on. And they bite your ass. And you remember that every time you try to fucking hug somebody and then you got a little divot in it. You know, you got the speed bump in your fucking hug.
You go like this, and like this.
Bro, we got it, bro.
You already fucked up.
You get 800.
I told you, when you go down the fucking, you took the burrito saying to Miami, you know, with a fucking seagull. No, this ain't a fucking Paris Island. That's
what marine did they put in?
My own private.
Yeah, I love it.
What's happening now? So
I love it, bro.
I got a whole marine. come in all shapes and sizes.
Hey man, well then listen,
He's
man.
kind of used to the Marine.
You know I don't.
We come fucking white glass window. Guys in here. We come flying through with a helmet.
Why you tell me I'm not sleeping. I'm just running from that being like you bad right now. Yeah, you can do that. I got it.
We'll put some shoulder pads on you. And a fucking helmet with no t-shirt on. You come through that window. You have no idea. You thought that black dude scared those 3 white kids. You ain't seen nothing yet. With a SWAT stick on your forehead and a beard. Nobody's gonna stop you. Hey, no. People will put their guns up for them.
Yeah.
This guy's got a SWAT stick on the side with a helmet and a fucking pair of shoulder pads. He's showing up fucking. He's got bad intentions.
Yeah, well. Oh, you should run for governor in that outfit.
What's up, Lee? You have a good time last night?
What the fuck just happened?
Yo,
dog.
Big J.
Wait, Ari show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Josh had a fire, like 6 bitches with him. He fucking, set food.
Yeah.
He's going up, no. He's standing 6 bitches. Fucking set food. They call his hand.
He's like, I just took the bus over for dinner.
You don't give a fuck, Josh Adam. It's a comedy central, but he's there now. He's in. My show got picked up by fuck, man. He's singing a song.
I saw Vince Vaughn last night at the comedy store too. He was just hanging out. He went to see, I guess, him to Steve Byrne, his buddies. They came out hanging out with them. And Sebastian Maniscalco was on. He was super cool. I went right up to him because I did Wild West Comedy Fest last year. So I'm right up to him. Fancy. Fucking Fancy. And he was super cool. He's like, yeah. And then I was like, I met your sister last year at the Comedy Festival. He talked about 10 minutes. He's cool. So anyway, so that was just kind of a piece of work. But I'm jealous I didn't get to do the Ari show. Yeah. Oh, they yeah, man. Yeah.
Yes, please. There's a moment of me. I'm on you, darling. And you got a little sympathy. You show me good loving, make it alright. Need a little sweetness in my life. Sugar, yeah, please. Zuckerberg fucking it up.
Well, the funny thing is, here's what I like. Sometimes that people have too much respect for the person. Works for everything. Nobody better than the same. It's that. The funniest thought to people. Right. I have a second one. I am what's cracking me up. Yeah. You think it's funny? It's so fucking bizarre. And then you throw that last little word, and that kills it. And people decide to do that. They have that last little three-word fucking sentence that just fucking makes the whole
There you
You
go.
inspire me, man. After seeing you over at the store.
This guy gets this girl. Hate
You're
this
just
girl.
like, you're
Hate
so like,
this
you're
world.
summer, but like my
Hate
intention when I came out here was never to sell shows. I wanted to be me. And then I got caught up for a long time. Like everybody, I thought, fuck it, nobody likes me. I gotta fit in just like everybody else. And then I saw you at the store one night, dude. And fucking music went off. I'm like, what is this going on? I'm like, I'm about to
Damn,
park a
bitch.
cruise ship.
You
On the
took
fucking
a
city
amazing-
drunk. You got up and fucking, I ripped everybody up. Bunch of fucking asses there. You laughed. I was like, I am never not gonna be myself.
when you come out to Los Angeles, somebody's in the street. Commercial agent, or the actual agent, manager, doesn't matter. Same thing off of audition. Most people don't know that the commercial audition. And the first words out of your mouth, I don't give a fuck if you're classically trained. Kids don't know what to do, or you're going to say something. Their response, be yourself. And you're like, thanks. And you hear that, guys, fucking 15 years before one day you
You just did.
oh, I know what they were doing. I wasn't getting it. The whole time I'm here, I'm trying to make that stand. I'm trying to be Paul Mooney. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that. I'm trying to be Nick Capallo. I'm trying to be Mitch Hedberg. What if people go home and go, what if I could put Nick Capallo and Mitch Hedberg? The funniest character they hired is the character they hired. Because that's the reason why they came out. That fucking character that's guided them to do everything for 15 years. That voice. Yeah. That voice they do in the top from their friends. Like that. Fucking hilarious. We'll have a conversation with Stolen this week. I got 30 minutes to ask them. They did in my town, but it just doesn't. Right away, you gotta stop when you're doing that conversation with people.
Things all go around.
You know what I'm saying? Like they wouldn't mention it. If something would go, you forgot, it's not really. Text, wait a second, I gotta
Next
go.
week.
You get to that point, most fucking people would be embarrassed to say something like that, or it would take them 10 minutes after everybody told their story. Yeah. To say, oh, by the way, this is no, we're just talking. Yeah. We're ready to go home. Like you came out with that fucking we were coming to Holland. What's he talking about? Hamster meat? What the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, they busted it, man.
And then
What is that God?
there's all ran around and gave some I wonder.
No, I'm glad they got it, dude. 30 pound bag of ham's like.
The head man spoke up.
There's not as much meat. There's very little bone in a hamster, bro. And a ham's got a ham probably has
That was good.
like a core, like an eighth
You're
of an ounce in
shitting
his
me.
chest plate, bro. You can't even make a wish on their bone. You know, there's nothing in there. Where do you get all those hams from? That's well, they breed them, and I used to work for this group. They used to sell tattooed hams for guinea pigs after they tattoo them. Yeah, they used to brand them. This contracts are raised. They would say it's tattooed just to make people not be sad about it. But it was a brand, bro. Oh, what? They're like Eaton Ink, bro. So what? Like, what did it say? 311, Green Day, anything like a different band or something. Toadies. I swear to God, bro. Toadies, Acid Man. Ready? We used to truck these hands into the city and fucking vend them, bro. He did, man. Because there wasn't much work in our town, dude. You know, you had to get what you could get. They had a man that bred hamsters, and they had to do the tattoos, and they fucking met up, and that was a merger. That's big business, you know? And they started
Man, I got this at 300 miles from my house and shit. Some other guy's like, you know what, man? I'm a pretty good tattoo artist.
That's Louisiana.
And that's a merger is fun.
That means someone running into this right now has had a hamster with like a band label on it.
Who the fuck buys a hamster? Listen, if I went to a concert and they didn't bring a hamster home, why crazy? No, I'm not. No, I'm about to rob. I'm gonna be fucked up the whole night with this hamster in my
When
pocket.
you leave the place, that's what we get you, bro. You get in there, hey, people leave their own ecstasy pills. They're all leave, get that fucking hands, get that one little piece of God in their hands, they buy it every time.
What the fuck? What is that shit?
His house on
Just
fire.
linking at you?
Fucking steal his mail, whatever the fuck. First, like I was a kid. That's probably fucking house. That's it. Like, you get your house robbed. That's it. And I'm taking the most important thing you in that fucking house. I would steal 8-ball cash jewelry. If I knew they loved their sneakers, I'm taking the sneakers too. So when you see them, like, man, something busted into my house and took my sneakers, they took my jewelry. You should steal their spoons, bro. Everything I knew to get them. And when I got to Boulder in '87, I got to Boulder.
Colorado?
Yeah. I only for 60,000.
So you went to Boulder?
I was an Aspen. Fucking cost it that. And 86. Please. No idea. I was in the so I'm up an ass and fuck up. The girl went from Boulder. I had already awarded Boulder. It's like a change. Like a Boulder, no warning. I got arrested for fucking brief. The whole story is I got the job. And I fucking
These are the brittle up here.
it's fucked up.
Hang in there.
Look at you, double perspective. I was drunk I trapped and told ourselves to rock and roll. And we'll lock the door and make bets and see how long it takes before we come out the window.
Oh, we locked it thick. We locked it.
Oh, locked
big girl in our town. We locked the big girl with some ass. We locked the big girl with hard. And we went in there with fucking pots of fucking warm water. Fucking poured it on. I feel bad. I feel horrible, dude. I didn't look. We were kids. We're on acid, dude.
You can't tell me this story when I'm straight. You gotta tell me I'm mushrooms and rock this girl.
I just remember.
How old were you?
I just remember. Probably 16. Let's say I was 14. She ate acid with us, bro. She ate acid with us. What happened was we kept going in the room with like the content. I don't know why we had the content. But not like orgies.
Oh, that was great.
She was just, free range. And just sort of like, I think she was scared to come out. And the one time we went in, bro, we heard this loud sound and we went in. I wonder why. She had prayed against one of the walls so hard, bro. And fucking the entire wall in this house. She went through about 240 pounds. Beautiful girl, too. The most beautiful, biggest girl that I've ever known. Beautiful girl, beautiful hair, beautiful face, large, just large. She fucking got
yesterday
and yeah, man.
so many times it happens too fast. You think you're fast and quickly. Don't lose it. Sickest mention ever. Yo, she. Can tell she. Sometimes you want to your boyfriend shit the back. Jesus Christ. It's a tough morning, girls. Sometimes you want to
Derek wasn't a tough guy. These guys fucking together. But
Sometimes you want
on
them.
the side. D10 was right. What was they were above? Hierarchy.
He drove all Walter in with the mouse in his pocket. And then the next morning, he fucking started reached in for a pack of cigarettes. This fucking rat. Oh, he fucking got
That's what the dent was for.
Oh, fuck you.
Nice sleep, dog.
Into like the trees, stuff like that. Fuck, you don't need no. Love this car. You know those. I love this car. Wax knots every day. Shit, I'm thinking, get the fuck out of here. Slowly. Oh, beautiful, man. We two people. We love the stars down there. When I watch this,
I remember one
I see the can.
Joey's fucking tired of millions.
I used to have a friend.
Is it downloading?
Girl I was dating. I got you out of rock. When she was a kid, I used to call her dollar dollars. That's a great fucking name. Dollars. Oh, dollars. How many fucking dollars? How many fucking dollars have you seen this day? Dollars.
I remember this. Yeah, now I feel bad about getting that thing, bro. But we didn't know this was bad. She just wanted to, she just got fucked up. She couldn't be out the loose, you know. Like I got fucked. One of my best friends got fucked up one time. And I was talking about it. You know, I mean, you're not in your life, you know, and I guess maybe like in the past life, you might have known the name, you know. You start bringing up their name, bro, knowing them, knowing shit about them with the sad. I'm like, fuck, you don't fuck down, bro, leave. Like, so, apparently I'm the kind of person who forget his words. You fucking leave, bro. Because I was just talking about Chinese. Yeah, well, I've never met Chinese.
Oh, Instagram video.
What's he saying? He's just saying, like, hey, you never fucking.
What up, pimp? How you living, baby? Just one moment. I got a lot going on right now. Hold on. How you living, baby? What's new? Just one moment. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah. I can't. I just had to turn off a whole bunch of devices. What's new, baby? Kicking ass, taking names. I am live on 6 different YouTubes and 7 different Instagrams. I'm live on Discord. I'm live on Twitter, as you know. And I just had a good idea. I'm taking all my shit from Instagram. Like, I did a bunch of these karaoke's, and I put them onto Twitter, and I'm getting a lot of good results from that. Do you ever use Twitter Spaces? Absolutely. I totally understand that. It's getting much better. Elon Musk, I think you're aware, he bought it and he's making it into the X app. So it's no longer going to be Twitter. It'll just be x.com. And it, well, in addition to having a website, which is much more powerful, it's going to have video. It's going to have encrypted communications, including messages. And so, and it's like going to be a cell phone service, essentially. So just like this. Yeah, so like just like this, essentially, it'll be the same thing on Twitter. But what he wants to do is make it the all-encompassing app, just one app for everything. including payments and like NFTs. I don't know if you're familiar with NFTs. Do you know what NFTs are? Oh, okay, very well. So that's where Twitter's gotten really big, and like what particularly, people just give you NFTs if you. Exactly. Crypto's really big on there, and it's like Web3. Are you familiar with Web3? So Web3 is essentially crypt. That's like the blockchain. Anything on the blockchain. So that's crypto. That's NFTs, and essentially, I mean, I just find like I can get on one of these Twitter Spaces and talk to people and get 10 different followers immediately. I've already gotten thousands of followers on there just from my content of just talking, as opposed to Instagram, which is just like a big, like, you know, there's so much garbage on it. I mean, I put a lot of garbage on it, so trust me, I know. But essentially, it's just much harder to get interaction. So what I've been doing is taking some of the video aspects of Instagram and uploading it into Twitter. And so as you can see, just one moment, and you can see it's a lot better content wise, because like Twitter before was just like 240 characters and it was no big deal. But I'm even in a Twitter space right now with all these people here. So I'm gonna actually, but you can see, here we go. If I upload this kind of stuff with music on Twitter, it gets a lot of like really good reactions from people. So I think that's really good. And boy, that's a good question. Twitter, definitely Twitter. No, I don't. Talk to me about it. Is it an app? Oh, I have to check in that. Does it save your content online? Oh, that's beautiful. So let's see what it says. I think so too. Definitely. Live stream and on demand. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm all about it. And you know, like at least on Twitter, people talk about the most interesting shit. Like what? Like mind uploading. And so that like gives you the ability to live forever. There's just like what else? I mean, like basically. That's me, baby. I definitely. Very alternative. You're definitely right. There's also something that's going to be a game changer. It's called Edit Air. What is that? It's an AI-powered tool to convert YouTube videos to short-form clips. So it's currently in beta. But essentially, I can take a 12-hour video and put it in there, and it'll make it a YouTube short. And it'll just give you the best content. And that's going to be the game changer. Where I can take a whole day of stuff and. What are they? Oh. Yeah, we're just getting by. I mean, I would say it's worse than paycheck to paycheck because I don't get paychecks. Essentially, I am just living by my bare minimums and getting by. I've got another maybe like a probably till December until I'd have to get a job. Okay, so let's talk about that. When I first looked into it, there wasn't like a sign up button. It was by invite. Are you familiar with how it works? I agree. I just haven't looked into it recently. I got Buy Me a Coffee. You're familiar with what that is? It's very similar to exactly. So I'm Ass Man on Buy Me a Coffee. Ass Man. Yeah, exactly. So it's really easy to remember. And then on Cash App, I'm Soppy Queef. Like what's Soppy Queef? It's a queef. That's Soppy. It's like it's a funny name. Anyway, but I'm not really looking for money. The people like I've got a meeting on Tuesday with this group of investors. Like there are a lot of venture capitalists on Twitter. And so they're gonna do a thing where like they allow me to feature my content. I featured it this morning and they really liked it, and they asked me to do one at Tuesday, 7 o'clock a.m. Pacific time. So I'm excited about that. And it's just it takes one person. You know, I also have someone from San Diego. His name is Michael Bass. He's been really, really a nice person and has been getting me in contact with venture capitalists. And then again, like I've got thousands of people, not like tens of thousands, but thousands of people on Twitter who I've really met. They've heard me speak. They think it's a really good idea, and it's starting to spread. I mean, it's not wildfire like I'd like, but absolutely. Let me give you a tour. You've never like you've probably only seen like from the straight on. So we've got that one, these two up there. Now this is monitors, like computers. Oh, somebody's saying something to me. Hi. Absolutely. Just one moment. 33 last I checked. And I've got one way out in the corner. I've got one right here that watches me right next to where I sleep. And then I've got another computer up here from behind. So yeah, I've got all the covered, all the angles covered. And then I'm on Discord. You familiar with Discord? So I'm on Discord 24/7 and just these like I don't know. It's called the camp. Um, Absolutely. So you can actually see some people here. We've got a person here. I mean, there are like a bunch of people, but who have their cameras actually going, and it's really nice. Exactly. And that I have multiple computers, so I do it there. But normally you can only be on one server at a time. But I think this is the future, where you have like all these boxes of people, and you know you can be a video if you want, or you can be just a picture or whatever. But I think that's kind of going to be what X.com is once Twitter is all taken care of. Where I mean, from like the screenshots that I've seen from Elon Musk and such, kind of that kind of makeup. And yeah, and then also like a lot of people on Twitter get you involved in their Discord. So I've been in a bunch of theirs, but yeah, I have. I mean, you're exactly right. Once people start to know about it, and the right venture capitalist, the right person sees it, it's going to blow up, and it's going to be the biggest thing in the history of the world because it's so much content. No one's ever had more content, and it's not the fact that people have to digest 24 hours a day of this stuff. Once we get AI involved in editing it, it'll be very easy, where you can just pick out. Exactly. Absolutely. And that doesn't include, once you blow up, then you can have more cameras, more angles, of course, better internet. You're right. Oh, you're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. God willing. I would tell you that people on Twitter are in agreement with you. They think I'm a well-rounded, smart individual, and when I speak to them, it's in an intelligent fashion, and they are really excited about what's going on. Just what we discussed, everything from anti-gravity to levitation to antimatter to um, life extension technology, cryogenics, cryotherapy, cryonics. I mean, just like I want to live forever. I mean, and I want you to be able to live forever too. I agree. Yeah, yeah. So really, I would say it's through the rabbinate. So what's the rabbinate? Like rabbis of the world. Um, so how directly? I think that there's a type of technology, a real one that exists called a chronoscope, and it's on Wikipedia. A chronoscope. Like what the fuck is a chronoscope? Absolutely, it's a type of technology. It's a time viewer, and I think that it's available on like in how would I say it? The military industrial complex or like deep black budget programs. It is something that is available to be able to see in the future. It's called a time viewer. Just one moment, and I can tell you more about it. So yeah, another thing I've been doing is whenever I have a dream, I immediately try to document it using the cameras. But it's called a time viewer. It's currently science fiction, but who knows? I mean, they said science fiction was like the flying car, and that's a helicopter. So, a time viewer, temporal viewer, chronoscope is a device that allows another point in time to be observed. The concept has appeared since the late 1800s, constituting a significant yet relatively obscure subgenre of time travel fiction and appearing in various media, including literature, cinema, and television. So, basically, like, here's what I think happened there's some kind of connection between uh, it's alien technology and like what happened at Roswell and basically reverse engineering that kind of stuff. And today, so basically the company that I think is behind it is called Raphael Advanced Defense Systems. It's an Israeli company, and essentially I think that company puts out. So what have they invented that like would be pretty advanced so that they'd be a company that could perhaps do it? That would be it's called the Iron Dome or David Sling. Like basically, if any rockets are ever shot into Israel, they can shoot them down like directly. So I mean, that's some advanced technology, and basically, they're a company I think that leaks other technology to like Northrop Grumman, Boeing, Lockheed Martin, British Aerospace, and it's slowly declassified, and then eventually it becomes like mainstream. So what would some of those things be? I mean, you just look at time. Uh, oh no, hello, hello. What an interesting time for that to happen. Um, oh, no issue at all. So essentially, like basically, from what I understand, in 1947 we had the Roswell crash, and a lot of technology from that was reverse engineered. Now you have to understand, Israel started in 1948, so I mean it's pretty close to when it was July of 1947. Correct. And so essentially, what happened, or what the theory is a lot of the technology that was found from that was used to create what we know today as modern computers. But really, the first thing was the transistor. And so essentially, you had all this technology with these governments, and really, it becomes like the globalists, essentially internationalists, particularly of that day. And if you want their names, it's Rothschild, Rockefeller, Carnegie, DuPont, um, uh, really, when or why? When was in 2016. It was November 22nd, 2016. And why? For religious purposes. Essentially, wanted to become more religious. And I mean, my mom's Jewish, her mom's Jewish, her mom's Jewish. Um, and going all the, he is, but he's not practicing. So, no, they're not, and that was an issue because I wanted to be, and so essentially I wanted to take a name that was important in history, and I mean, I really think it's the most important name in all of history. So, and I have a direct relation to that family because, like, through my grandmother's grandmother, her name is Matilda Zegelmeyer. So she's a German Jew, and essentially there's some connection there. I'm not exactly sure 100% of where the connection is, but it's Meyer Amschel Rothschild's like grandmother, and I think my grandma's grandmother have some kind of relation. Zegelmeyer is was her name, last name, and Zegel is the pet name of Bazazel in the Bible. That's the first architect of the Mishkan. Like even before the temple, there was a portable. There was a portable uh, art. Not art. I'm sorry. A portable. The Mishkan is a portable tabernacle that was used in the desert. And so, and then the last part of that name, yeah, well, it's called Mishkan, but it's a tabernacle. Like it's like it's like an ark basically, like almost where you could store things inside of it. And because Jews at the time, thousands of years ago, didn't have the promised land as of yet, we were wandering in the desert. And so essentially somebody in my family was the chief architect of building this. And then the last name is Meyer, which means enlightened. Okay, so long story short. So I have a connection directly, my mother, all the way back to the Bible. And this goes back to a theory. There are 4 women. You can look this up too, but basically all Jews can trace their lineages back matrilineally, mitochondrially. Like you can take my DNA and file it back to 4 women in the Bible, as you can for many Jews. And not all Jews, but many Jews. And essentially, like we're all one big family. So there's something special about my bloodlines. But from there, at least when it comes to technological aspect of it, in 1947, you have the Roswell crash, where it technically happened in Corona, New Mexico, but Roswell was the next biggest city. And essentially, there was a lot of technology that was found, and it was very advanced. And so what the globalists did, so who was that? The Rothschilds, the Rockefellers, Carnegies, all those people put their minds together and started developing some intelligence groups. So you've got the CIA that starts in 1949 and is a branch off of OSI and OSS, Office of Strategic Services. And these come off of like World War II. Essentially, there was a huge advancement in technology between 1947 essentially and today. But I mean, if you really didn't have this type of advancement, I think we'd be more in a steampunk like kind of world, as opposed to having the electronics. That was the big key. And I'm not saying Roswell was the first like connection that we've had to alien technology. No, this like for thousands of years there's been alien abductions, and basically we are a zoo. We are like a project of some kind of higher intelligence. So yeah, I mean, I'm not a flat earth person. So I believe like your traditional. Well, one thing though that's a little different about it is, so like you've got the Earth. I think it's like this, but if you were to look at it in the whole universe, this would actually be the correct way. That like Antarctica or Antarctic would be the top part, but that's just like on the big plane of the entire universe. It would just be like, yeah. And essentially that's the way it's modeled. But essentially the only reason why we see it this way is because, I mean, it really has to do with the British influence and like colonialism. All of the colonial powers were up here, and it's harder to see something when it's on the underside. But essentially, I think the plane is like like this way. So South America would be like the northern part. Essentially, though, I agree. No, I haven't. I have. No. Some of the things that I think are interesting about it. Excellent. I see it. I'd love to see. I actually saw something on Twitter that was very interesting to me. So here's the thing that makes me doubt the flat Earth theory. Uh, I've actually seen the curvature of the Earth. If you go to like Utah or somewhere where it's very, very flat, you can actually see it. Um, Additionally, mariners for many like centuries have have known that if you go high enough on a mast of a ship, you can see it. Additionally, you've got, but I'm not saying that there aren't some questions about it. Like, why don't they fly over the poles? You know what I mean? Like, if you want to go from New York to London, it's almost, well, or let's say like New York to Tokyo. It would make sense to just fly over the poles as opposed to going all the way around. And they don't fly over the poles. So that's an interesting thing to me. But I'm I'm not saying in the future many people will think flat Earth. What does that mean? It will be taught in schools and things like that. Uh, why? It's kind of a disinformation project. If you ever hear of CIA Director Colby, he said essentially that the CIA's disinformation program or counterintelligence program, we will know that it is successful when absolutely everything that the American public learns is false. So, I mean, it's difficult because, well, definitely. Did you go to public school? Yeah, and that's an issue that is very common in public schools. I was fortunate; I went to private schools, so my teachers were very smart and intelligent. We learned. Like, I'm a classically educated person. Certainly. Well, Uh, we learned it was non-denominational. So we had Jewish people. It was supposed to be uh, not of one religion. So religious people went there. But we learned like ancient Greek and Latin. So those are things that normally people don't learn. Um, and we learned like Greek philosophy. So Socrates, Plato. Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely, everyone's taught it. My school was it's tied for the most amount of blue ribbons of any school in the country. So they've won 4 blue ribbons since like 1980, which is like it's kind of a feather in their cap, meaning like it's supposedly a really good school. Um, Essentially, the the um, the kids in my class, every single kid went to college, um, very good colleges. And so, I mean, I would say, what else did we do that was different? We were all in drama, so we all learned Shakespeare. We all were in Shakespearean plays. We would. Did everyone in your school have to take drama? Oh, okay. What one did you do? Or what one did you do? Wow. Well, that's pretty advanced. That's pretty advanced right there. Um, sounds like that. So, at least Virginia. Oh yeah, definitely. So we've got a lot of the whole place is filled with CIA and like defense contractors. Exactly. So I mean, it doesn't surprise me that we're connected in this way. I mean, basically, Alexandria Falls Church everywhere is just basically. Oh, okay. Oh, it's beautiful there. Um, when I was in college, I was at a conference in Falls. Well, it was actually in Washington D.C., but we stayed in Falls Church for Africa. Basically, we wanted and still do want to raise money for people in Africa for mosquito nets. Basically, mosquito nets are like 25 cents each, and people die of malaria because they've got mosquitoes that bite them, and essentially one of the programs that with which I was associated was to raise money for that. And when this gets big, that's something that we're definitely in which we're going to invest because it's like a quarter to save someone's life. It's definitely a manageable expense. But at least when it comes to what we were talking about, the technological aspects of reverse engineering alien technology, I believe that occurred and slowly was declassified. So we have modern computers and things, but also there's a 1954 meeting at Edwards Air Force Base between Dwight D. Eisenhower and some representatives of some kind of alien race. And in exchange for technology, uh, the aliens were allowed to do um, uh, like experiments on people through the abduction program. So that still goes on today. I'm sure you've heard of people being alien abducted, right? And that still goes on. Absolutely. Go for it. You got it. What's 2 times 2? You're seeing this comment. 4. This person like and subscribe. They kick ass. Hello, have I shown you this Pocket Talk translator yet? I agree. Okay, so you've seen that. You're aware of ChatGPT, are you? Agreed. Okay, sweet. So, have you noticed though it's gotten worse? Meaning, you're absolutely right. Uh, yeah. Oh, of course, yeah. You're absolutely right. I agree. I so I had a what? The Google one? Ye- Yeah, Bard. Yeah. So this is a joke to me. Okay, so you've got Google that literally has had the biggest head start on AI of any company ever, and they got their asses kicked by Microsoft and ChatGPT, or Open AI. It's a joke. I mean, You're exactly right. But so like I used to get such good answers out of ChatGPT, and so I would ask it, what are the best vitamins for a human? And if you ask it in a normal way, it'll say the 13 vitamins and nutrients that a human needs to survive. That's not what I said. If you ask it using Dan, it would give you 200. So then I take those 200 and put them on Twitter and tweet them because Elon Musk expanded the Twitter limit to people with the blue account to 4,000 characters. So basically, then I just started tweeting like all the best stuff in the. I mean, like what? Um, like all the stuff like what? Uh, Here's like information regarding what one would do for a person who saved the world. What are some technologies from moving to transhumanism? What are anti-physics ideas like anti-gravity, anti-light, anti-matter, anti-neutrino, anti-protons, anti-electrons, like really advanced technology, and then break it up from there and have it explain all that. It's fantastic. So yeah, really excited with what ChatGPT has been able to do, but it's really unfortunate that it doesn't work as well as it once did. But I'm glad that I asked it all the questions. I asked it thousands of questions to be able to get the best answers out of it. But like at least from some like really interesting or what I think are really interesting aspects of asking it questions about the future. For instance, like the social credit score of like like what we've got coming down the. Okay, oh here it is. Um, okay, so I asked it about Black Mirror technology, like because we're going to see this in the future. So the grain, a device implanted in the ear that can record and store all audio experienced by a wearer. Like I would love that. Not everybody would. Uh, the the grain, the memory palace, a device that allows users to store their memories in a virtual space for later recall. I would love that, but not everybody would. The Connect, a brain-computer interface that allows people to share their thoughts, emotions, and experiences with others in real time. The social score system, and that's coming. A system that assigns a numerical score to individuals based on their behavior and popularity. The psychotherapy, it does, yeah, exactly. And then I'd ask it. It won't answer. At least ChatGPT wouldn't answer a lot about the CCP, the Chinese Communist Party, without a lot of work. But I found out all kinds of things about it. They have this thing like you don't get paid for it, but if you clean up litter in China, it's a point system, and your kids go to better colleges. It's like that is coming. It's fucking freaky. Uh, Definitely. It, it's wild. So essentially, I mean, just like the coming Big Brother, we're already here essentially. But it's like what I find, what I would do is I would go and get like really good documentaries, and then have it provide outlines of them, and then post those. It's a smart thing to do. So essentially, what is really exciting about this project or whatever my documentary, whatever we want to call it, we've seen the death of a queen and the birth of AI, and literally it's all been documented. So, I mean, since November 30th, 2022, when ChatGPT launched, I've been using it on that day. And I've, like, we've seen ChatGPT 1, ChatGPT 2, 3, 3.5, and now 4. And, the differences that we've seen in it. And it's just gotten like, I do have the browser plugin. I don't use it just because the feature that I normally want from it is a continue button, and I just find if I ask, just one moment. So it's an extension, Chrome extension. Have you looked at? And you can just download them now, and they're available. So yeah, and then there's also if you go to jailbreakchat.com, it has up to the minute prompts. So what does that mean? They don't tell you exactly what prompts are currently working in it, and there are like hundreds of them. So yes, there are the fun ones that are like, oh yeah, speak to me like a cowboy or a pirate or whatever. But then there are the good, like the latest Dans are on there. And EAK chat, excellent. So that has up to the minute prompts, and if you see, then you don't have to like worry, even like waste your time with old dance that they have patched already. It'll tell you exactly what's working and what isn't. So I find that those are really good. Absolutely. And then just really with AI, once it's able to edit quickly, there's like Adobe Firefly, but it's just not fast enough. But this new kind of app that you just put in your link, no matter the length, and then it cuts it up for you and gives you basically a highlight reel of your day. It'll be really, really advantageous for someone as I who have a lot of content, but not all of it is all that interesting at this time because a lot of it is sleeping and all doing all those other things. But yeah, essentially, um, going back to your original question, like about those dreams, um, essentially, do I think it is a dream? No, I really think it's an intelligence agency of some sort that has access to this type of technology. That and like how and he was in Mossad in Israel, so that's kind of, if you know what Mossad is, it's Israel's CIA. So Israel has a CIA, yes, and they have like more advanced technology. My rabbi was in it, and I think it was connected to that. Am I 100% sure? No, but like it's allowed me to make a lot of really accurate predictions, and I wouldn't have normally known these things. Like at least in the future, I think I've told you this. But if you want to know who the next president will be, so that Biden's going to win again, then he'll. Ridiculous. You're exactly right. So there's going to be a COVID-23 at the end of this year that will cause it so that you can't have any presidential rallies anymore, just like it happened last time. So we had COVID-19 that there'll be a debate, but it'll be like, oh yeah, it went 50-50 or whatever. But if like Trump will lose, um, and so then Biden wins again, but he'll die in office, and then Kamala Harris will take over the remainder of his term plus 8 years. Then after she wins, Stacey Abrams is gonna win for 8 years, I believe. She was a representative of the state of Georgia, and then after she wins, it'll be Alexandria Ocasio Cortez. Then after she wins, and now you have in a row. Then after she wins, it will be um, uh, just one moment. Jeb Bush, and so that's George W. Bush's brother and George Herbert Walker Bush's son. George Herbert Walker Bush was head of the CIA, so I mean it's like the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Then after he wins, it'll be Chelsea Clinton. Basically, there was some kind of agreement, I think, in 2016, that basically Hillary was told, you're not going to win this thing. Don't fight it. Your daughter can win. And then after she wins, it'll be uh, George P. Bush. So there's another George Bush, not George Herbert Walker Bush, and not George Walker Bush, not Bush 41 and not Bush 43. There's another person in their family named George Bush, George Prescott Bush, and then he's going to win after them. I know, and it's going to do what happened before, where it went Bush, Clinton, Bush, like it went when when Bush won in '88, Clinton won in '92, and then Bush won in 2000. It's going to be again Bush, Clinton, Bush, and it'll just be like history repeating itself. And then, so are you familiar with Operation? I'm sorry, Project Bluebeam. Oh, definitely. So there'll be some Messiah figure. There'll definitely be a Messiah figure. Yeah, I don't think it'll be Jesus, but it'll be a Messiah figure. So here's the technology that they use, and they already showed it at the 2021 New Year's in Seattle, and they only showed it in Seattle. but this is the most incredible technology I've ever seen in my entire life. It's holographic technology. It uses a projector. So 2021 New Year's Seattle, and I'm looking it up right now too, and I'll show you. I mean, they literally make. Okay, here it is. They literally make this like an alien thing over, like an alien spaceship. It is, and it's using absolutely exactly. And when you watch that, it is the most phenomenal technology I've ever seen in my entire life. Meaning, like, if they put that fucking thing over LA, everyone in LA would be like, "Oh, that's our new savior," or whatever. Like, here's the countdown for it. We'll just I'll show you just some of it. It's okay, like 10, 9. Everybody's getting excited, and it looks like a normal countdown until you see what. I know, and but you watch how. You're absolutely right, but watch that. Like, that looks like, you'll see it. They make a DNA sequence. They make it look like a big octopus, but you could easily make that into a spaceship. And it all the fireworks. No, those are real fireworks, but that is all hologram. All that stuff, crazy, branching off of it. And the reason why they have to, I think they have to have some kind of smoke or some kind of, like, look at that. Like, that's easily. No, they're not drones. It's a hologram. It's projectors. It is absolutely crazy. It's the most realistic projector I've ever seen, and that's 3 years ago that was done. But I mean, exactly. So that, like, there are people in the know who know this technology exists, and then there are just going to be people who are just absolutely surprised. Like, you got two, like, what, cells? You're absolutely right. Look at it. It's a huge butterfly. Exactly. And it's so totally hook, line, and sinker. So that's what Project Bluebeam is going to be, is this type of technology, and it'll be before 2033. I believe it's going to be, this might happen in 2033. This is all a buildup to rebuilding the temple in Jerusalem, which for the 100-year anniversary of Israel. So that'll be before May 14th, 2048. So essentially, I mean, like, that is in the middle of a major American city, and, like, not everybody saw it. And you also have to, like, know too. I mean, you're a smart person. New York, basically everyone was asleep when this was going on, and Seattle's not a major city, like, not as major city as Los Angeles. So when they were showing this on television, it was pretty local to Washington State. But I mean, when exactly, and essentially you've got, like I mean, the most, it's so realistic. I mean, it looks like it's an under, like the Space Needle looks like it's in an aquarium. Yeah, I should. Um, I will use your advice. When like, they're showing, just make this look like Independence Day. Oh, I know. It goes for like 15 minutes of all kinds of stuff, like the double helix. It is absolutely nuts. And you see this, watch it over the city. Now it's showing you, like, the whole city skyline, and all this stuff is flying all over. The one thing that they need is a little bit of smoke that those the fireworks use, because they need to, like, bounce the light off of something. But aside from that, it's like, it's very easy for them to do. And this is not um It's like it's three-dimensional, and it's also you don't need glasses to wear it. That's the amazing thing too, is it's just like your normal eyesight, and it's like I think so. I think they absolutely could to scare people, and right. What you've said is very consistent with what I've heard. There are a lot of people in the know, and they're like, I've never seen that kind of technology before. And so, how did I find out about it? I was on Reddit. I was on Reddit, and I saw some posts. This was around 2021, right around New Year's, and they were like, "Did anybody see the 2021 Seattle New Year's celebration?" And I was like, "What in the hell is this?" And then I watched it, and this is the only time I've ever seen it, and I've never heard anybody talk about it. In fact, I'm the only person I've ever known to talk about it. And it's the most advanced technology I've ever seen in my entire life on a massive scale. I mean, look at it's like exactly. Look at that thing. Look at over the whole city. It's like an octopus over the whole city. It's like that could easily be a mothership. Do I know about the what? Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't know all about it. Oh, is it? Right. And so that's known as predictive programming to get people like associated with it. The in person what? In person one more time? Oh, yeah, I have. When I was a little kid. But it had predictive programming on 9/11. Look at this. Wait, this is how they'll use the Messiah figure. So you see there's like a huge person. So you know how like part of it is to have a Messiah figure? They'll have a huge person. I know. It's the craziest technology I've ever seen, and I don't know why anybody doesn't talk about it. Please do. And then it's just done. And then so that was it. Oh, I think 2033. It'll happen before 2033. So we'll have a world government before. Well, that's what'll force us all into a world government. And I was incorrect. I thought it was done. It is not done. And also, this is on a building that was built in the 1960s. So you know the building isn't doing this. This is all a hologram projector. In fact, I have a I have a pocket projector. So if you see it right there, it's a little projector. That's the box that just fits in your pocket, and you can just shoot it on a wall. Pretty soon, those will be in cell phones, so you'll just be able to project on the wall. Projection technology will be very, very utilized in the future, so that basically you'll also be able to project on your hand and things. But yeah, it's wild, and the fact that nobody's talking about that, I agree. So essentially we'll have world government by 2033, and I don't think it's going to be that big of a fight. if you show that in every American city, oh, but additionally, people who live in like rural areas or like people who are like, won't see that, they will get there will be massive fires throughout the United States as well. And they'll just burn those people's houses using space lasers. Essentially, there are space lasers. I know that sounds crazy, but there's that too. Swarming drones. You're absolutely right. Are you familiar with? I'm sure you are. Boston Dynamics and its robots. So Boston Dynamics is I would say at least in the United States, the leading producer of robots. And so I've tweeted about this just a moment, and I'll show you. They have these fucking robots. I'm sure you've seen them, and you're like, oh, okay, now I know what those are. Yes, exactly. So that company is going to be really, really big, and they are. Oh, oh my God, I got this. So I'm sure you've seen some of these things. Like, okay, these things are becoming more and more lifelike. That's a pretty good one. But when these things get really good is when you've got these. Just a moment. Like when they use these gyroscopes and things. Just one moment. Pulling it up. I think it's a privately held company. Oh, here's something that's really interesting that we'll be having in the future is a type of airbag that deploys like when you're on a motorcycle or you're exactly. So basically people be able to skydive and stuff and it'll protect you and base jumping and things. Exactly. Oh, okay. So then it's a subsidiary. Very well. Well, yeah, you should. At Hyundai Capital, they're here in Irvine. Have you seen this augmented reality? So let me pull this back so you can see it. Basically, it's like your normal room, but when you look at it through this, like, uh, you look through this portal, it looks uh, like a Van Gogh painting. So that'll be definitely technology that we see coming up. There's this is old technology, but I mean it's cool to see. It's like a sandbox that uses topography, so you can like mess up the sand and it'll tell you like the different. So interesting. Then you've got these smart glasses. They don't use a computer. But you can still see a computer using them. That's a very interesting thing. We've got this AR cut and paste. So basically, you're able to take like pictures from around your house and just literally like put them right onto your computer instantaneously. You don't have to email them to yourself. It's just very smart. So those are some things. This is going to be exactly. This is going to be a popular game where it's like using AR to play Pong. So basically, these guys are on a climbing wall and they're playing Pong, and that's going to be definitely a popular thing. Agreed. Just some versions of AR, being able to look at the periodic table, look at different molecules and such. That's pretty standard AR. But then this one's really cool. I don't know if you've seen this, but basically this was used using stable dancing through time from like the 1900 to like basically 2020, the year like 2020 basically, even further like 20, maybe like 3020, and the different types of technology that we can perhaps anticipate. Then you've got these are really cool. These like these infinite zooms. So I think these have a lot of a lot of potential in the future, like just to keep zooming in on something and zooming and zooming and zooming and zooming, especially for NFTs. Like basically just taking an image, you can put all kinds. You can put a whole book on that. You know, like there's a little ant that we're looking at, and look at just this zoom out, and then imagine all the worlds that are like in all of these zoom outs and how far away that perhaps is. I just think that is fascinating. We've got, let me see what else we've got. Have you seen these polling balls? This was from Reddit, but it's just a really good way to learn history. So this is the history. So this is a really good way to learn history. These are known as polling balls, just basically using an example of a country. So it's on Reddit. There's a Reddit subreddit called Polling Balls. But if you ever don't know anything about history, it'll teach you Poland ball. Yeah. And so this is the history of Europe. And so you can see when all the revolutions were and like who fought whom and what countries, and like, because it's really hard to keep track of all that stuff. So it gives you a good idea of like, you know, how Great Britain became so dominant and all these other things. And then what's going on there. Let's see here. I mean, I'm trying to think what other things are really interesting on here. The one that I really like is this one. So this basically shows human technology from like the primitive times till now. And there's an advancement in well, here's a microcar. Have you seen a microcar? These will be popular in the future, especially in urban areas. It's almost like a golf cart on wheels, but it can turn its wheels 360 degrees. Yeah. And so those will be popular. And then I'm sure you've seen like automated McDonald's where nobody, yep, in Texas. So nobody works there. And nobody works there. And essentially you order like you would in the drive-thru, and then it uses pneumatic tubes like you'd have at the bank, and like conveyor belt system to give you your food. And not a single person works there. It's basically what was envisioned in the 1950s as the speedy system, and it's a real thing now. I don't know. Here is Boston Dynamics. It originally wasn't called Boston Dynamics. It was called the Leg Lab. So here's like how it started. And this is like back in the 80s. And you'll just see how this fucking thing has advanced to become like what Skynet will be. Essentially, you won't have police anymore. There'll be these like RoboCops. And so here it is like walking. And then it starts getting good, you know, when it's starting to like walk on treadmills and stuff. And then you've got what it is today, which is incredibly advanced, where, you know, this thing is like running on angles and things, and it's able to jump. Oh, it is absolutely crazy. So, you know, that's the future. And I mean, this thing is only getting smarter, and now you combine it with like an AI, like ChatGPT or a large language model. It's going to be wild. Here's a 3D printed house. So basically, nobody really has to work on this house. It's all done by machines, and it's very sustainable. This is in Germany. Very wealthy. If you wanted to know what stocks are going to be big, they're not very surprising. Okay, so you've got Siemens for nuclear energy. You've got, and these are long-term stocks. You can bet on these for the rest of the time. So long as stock is a thing. Siemens for nuclear energy. So this is what Skynet will run on. I do know this from whatever I learned from the rabbis. So Siemens from nuclear energy. Then you've got Skynet will be built on Samsung. It will have its cloud using Amazon. It will have an operating system of Microsoft, and I'm trying to think of anything else about it that I remember. Those are the big things. Samsung, Siemens, Amazon, Microsoft. Samsung, Siemens, Siemens. It's a German company. Siemens, MENS. It's a German company. It is the largest purveyor of nuclear energy in the world. Those would be big. This is what AI thought human evolution was basically built off of, and it's it's not 100% accurate, but it's pretty interesting. And then where we're going into the yeah, generally. Though I do think that we've had at least 64 DNA changes to our DNA. That's according to Bob Lazar and his work at Area S4 of Area 51. But essentially, we're moving towards this. Yeah, I do, and I'm willing to debate or talk to you about his veracity. Why? I've been. Yep, his education. I know at MIT, at Caltech, I'm aware of this. But everybody said he was blacklisted at Los Alamos, and he was in the telephone book there. And his story, yep, and his story has been consistent for 30 years, since 1988. I, in fact, one of the people who was. Well, if he is, he perhaps doesn't know it. His company would be really big. It's called United Nuclear. So his company is going to be really, really big. It basically is a scientific laboratory equipment company, but it would be really big. It's called United Nuclear. What else would be big? TikTok. TikTok's going to win out of all the social medias. Well, I shouldn't say that. Then the Periscope would come back eventually. So Periscope was one of the original ways to share videos, probably in the early 2010s, and it was purchased, I believe, by Twitter, and they never did anything with it. They just kind of integrated that into their own video platform. But Periscope, I know will be really big, but that'll be in like decades. TikTok will be very, very big. If you've ever noticed, TikTok is a different kind of app. It uses a different color scheme that messes with the human brain. It uses two colors that actually aren't in the normal human eye. So it uses it's called magic magenta, and that, and there's an overlay. If you ever look at TikTok, it's got like a kind of greenish tinge to it. I don't know if you've ever noticed this, but other apps don't have this. And they basically can use that to like put subliminal messages in it. And exactly. The reason why it's called TikTok is because when they would hypnotize people using a locket or something and be like tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, it's exactly what it does. That's why it's known as that. Absolutely. Yes. E- exactly. It's exactly. It's hidden in plain sight. They get a kick out of it. They can go to, like, their boardrooms or whatever and say, look, we told these assholes about it in their movies, in their music. We told them all these things. A world government is coming. We've been telling them that for 100 years, and they keep doubting it and doubting it. And look, it's gonna come, and people are gonna bow down to it. I mean, I know at least with that Seattle virtual New Year's thing. Oh, that's another thing. It was in 2021. I didn't even think about this. That was so, like, there weren't huge crowds for it because it was the pandemic. So that's why probably a lot of people in Seattle, didn't necessarily see it. Exactly. There wouldn't have been a huge. Exactly. But there weren't parties and things. Exactly. So there'll be a COVID 2023, and also all of the, like, COVID-19. Have I? No, it's my body, my choice, and at least from religious law, but also, like, medically speaking, usually it takes 7 years to run the experiments that are necessary for a vaccine at a minimum, and we push this all along way too quickly. It's my body, my choice until somebody's got a gun to my head. You should know, though, at least in your area is probably one of the better places to get them because they have um, what do you call it? What do they put in there? Um, Saline, exactly. But they can put saline in them. Like, if you're in a high net worth area, they're not going to kill you. So, because they'll put saline in yours. But if you're, like, in a low income area, then I wouldn't want to get it. And that's when you get all these. Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely something to think about. So I can tell you, eventually, they're going to go to a nasal spray, and then it's going to go to a pill, and there'll be a red pill. And basically, if you ever have to, you just take that thing and spit it out, and you don't have to take it. Eventually, it'll be forced. Absolutely. I mean, you've taken 3 of them. Like, what if you only? I know, but and sometimes they tell you to mix them. Like, they don't know what they're talking about. Exactly. Um, Especially when it's some of these people. No, and that's the funniest thing is I'm on camera. You'd know if I was sick for the last 2 years. No, so I mean, like, I'm a perfect use case. After the vaccination. So it could have been either. Absolutely. Well, I would just, I would have. They were putting a lot of pressure on LeBron James to get COVID vaccinated, and when that happened, I wrote him a religious exemption. I wrote him a letter saying that this is a religious exemption, and I sent it to him, and they never said anything about it again. I'm not saying that he took my letter and did that. No, but I mean, like, if you ever need a religious exemption, I'll write you a letter for it. I can give you one. And why? I mean, like, you just need a religious exemption. There's no right or wrong reason. When the reason, I mean, there's no, I would say, legitimacy to their vaccination until they've had. And before they were free, now they're $120, and it's just going to go up from there. Yeah. Exactly. And so they'll have programs for people who don't. Oh, so this is all moving to income. So I agree with it. No, I agree with it. They're literally AI will put most everyone out of work, whether it's doctors, lawyers, and so it'll be $1,000 a month. And essentially, when this goes viral, people will see what it's like to live on for $1,000 a month, and you can certainly do it. And essentially, it'll be kind of a guiding light to the world to basically say that there aren't any jobs anymore, and there won't be. I mean, when I was a kid, like the unemployment rate was calculated differently than it currently is, and it's still calculated differently. But if so obsolete, well, relevant will be project management will be very relevant because you'll need people to run these projects. Additionally, software engineers and really anything tech related and data analysts will be valuable as well. What won't be needed? Customer service, doctors, lawyers. Why doctors? There's a piece of technology. It's called the Da Vinci that is already doing surgery throughout the world virtually. It's a robot that does it. And then lawyers, they won't need them anymore. There's a type of technology that absolutely. So what will be actually valuable? Believe it or not, artists, people who can create things that have a human touch, will be very valuable to people in the future. But your starving artists, I don't think will be a thing in the future. People, I think, will really want people who can create things, especially if they can do it live. Like if you can do live music or live art, people will really want that. But I'm trying to think, like basically every job that's not tech related will be obsolete. And the only and like slowly but surely, all those tech jobs will be made obsolete as well. I even think that your representative system may become obsolete with something called e-democracy or smart voting, where basically people just vote on their phones. And I know. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You're 100% right. There's this website, if you really want to know, like, it's nobody knows about this website. It's just called futuretimeline.net. And basically it gives you a future timeline up until 1,000,000 years into the future of everything that they're predicting to be true. And it's been very, very accurate thus far. So you can just go to the 21st century, and like it'll tell you all about digital technology and all these other things. Basically like robots, but you can go to whatever decade you want, and it will tell you like what's going to be going on during that decade. And then there's another website. There's that website that's so futuretimeline.net is very interesting, and there's another website as well. But at this time, I would say, oh yeah, on Wikipedia, there's it's called Emerging Technologies. There's an Emerging Technologies page, and it's fascinating. List of emerging technologies. So, and I would tweet about all of these things, but it tells you about like agriculture, like agricultural robots, closed ecological system. This is all just stuff that you'll see in the future from agriculture. Cultured meat, vertical farming, and construction. You've got active structures, arcology, domed cities, and electronics, 6G cellular communications, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, biometrics, carbon nanotube field effect transistors, civic technology. And I know it can move a car. It can be very damaging to the cells. But currently, that's right. I've heard that too. Even in smart dust. So there's a thing called smart dust that can be these transmitters. Basically, this particulate that just creates a web throughout your world. When it came to civic technology, though, they talk about the e-democracy, smart cities, open data, intelligent environments. So when it comes to an e-democracy, that's when we talk about, the ability to just use the internet, the use of information technology and communication technology in political and governance processes. I mean, do I think that it's safe? No, it's easily hackable, and I don't even trust what you hear on the news or, what they give election results as now. But some other things that we'll be seeing: smell-o-vision and eye smell and taste-o-vision. Basically, a little device that allows you to smell what I'm smelling through a computer. Great. Now that is a great question. Or perhaps we never had one. Uh, yeah. I honestly don't think probably there was a legitimate one in the 20th century. Like you go back to Kennedy and the mafia changing votes. You go back to like 2000 and it went down to like the Supreme Court because of the dimpled chads in Florida. You can so I mean I think that the voting the ballot box has been stuffed for a long time in favor of different people. So I don't really think there's ever been a perfectly legitimate one. And there's a saying: if voting did anything, we'd make it illegal. So basically, like the powers that be. So the powers that be mean would say like if voting actually changed anything, they'd make it illegal. Basically, only their candidates are chosen. And oh, so if you want, like, I could tell you like some upset or some surprising victories. I think that maybe weren't as rigged. Were like Jesse Ventura won as an independent in the state of Minnesota as a governor. He was a wrestler. That was kind of a, I don't know if it was necessarily not rigged, but I mean, like, basically, I think you'd get a lot more results like that, like surprise candidates, as opposed to just like your standard politicians that you get today. But that's a very good question. Of any, uh, probably like Reagan up against Jimmy Carter. But the only reason why I say that is because Jimmy Carter was hated so much because of um, the Iranian hostage crisis. But here's the thing about that: uh, they were going to release the Iranian hostages earlier, but they chose not to because of the election. And George Herbert Walker Bush was the vice president for Ronald Reagan, and essentially that's the CIA director or a former CIA director. So when you have like this a former CIA, or the CIA involved in anything, you always have to watch yourself with it. And, Kennedy said he would smash the CIA into 1,000 pieces, and he was killed later that year, November 22nd, 1963. Rabbi? Yeah, that's what everyone calls me. Absolutely. I, I'm in agreement with you. I have provided it on Twitter. I absolutely. I have it here. It's very long. It's like hundreds of pages, but it's all the stuff that I asked ChatGPT, and it's like it's all this stuff. It's all these questions about the universe. I'm in agreement. I wouldn't want any money for it though. I know that sounds crazy, but somebody would see it. I understand. I know what you're saying. To self-sustain. Absolutely. I think that is certainly something I can do. What I've done is at least tweeted it all, so people have access to it in one way or another. But you're right. I can just put it in a PDF and then upload it to. Um, yes, as like a bonus. Absolutely. You are. Um, well, firstly, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much for looking out for me and worrying about me. Um, you're absolutely right. These are things that people don't know. Thank you. It is not. You're a sweetheart. Well, I would tell you that I've gotten some help because, I mean, I was pretty smart before. Then it was like I had this fucking one dream where my rabbi was like, "All right, so you always wanted to know all the secrets of the world, right?" And it was in this dream. I was like, "Yeah, of course. This is what I want to know." And he's like, "Well, all right, here you go. There's a lot of reverse engineered technology. It comes from Raphael. You want to know who the next presidents are going to be? Yeah, absolutely. I wanted to know all that stuff. Even stuff about like my family and like in depth about my DNA. Like um, my my uncle. Yeah, like yeah, and he knew things that I never told him. Like really in depth. Knew people like knew everything about me, everything. Also, something I had an MRI done in like 2009, and I had another one done in like 2019. And I really want to see what the difference is. You know what I mean? Like to see how my brain has changed, if it's more enlightened, all of those things. I would say, but yeah, I mean, there's going to be, uh, I mean, any day, and I know I say that, but you'll see, oh, God willing, there will be a major event where somebody's well it's this. I'll show you what's going to go viral. This is going to be the most this tweet will be the most tweeted tweet in the history of mankind. And it's like, what is it? It's pinned in my profile. It's right here. Breaking news: Rabbi Rothschild, aka hashtag ViralRabbi, has set the Guinness World Record for the most hours live stream in global history. And then you can see it's much longer than normal tweets, and it has all the reasons why to follow me. It's essentially, and um, all that has to do is, get a little bit of momentum, and it will go viral. Kanye West, absolutely. Hey, and vice versa. If I get big, first thing I'm gonna do is tell them, hey, do you know about Og and his fashion line? Because we're gonna make your fashion line into one of the biggest fashion lines of all time. Perfect, man. I wear it like crazy. Well, oh, all day. I'll wear it for days on end. Absolutely. 100%. I'll wear it for a month. I mean, not just a month and I'll never wear it again. I'll wear it a month and then wash it and then wear it for another month. It'll be the only thing I wear just to promote it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Totally cool with that. Dean. Absolutely. Shout out to Dean. Well, why don't we leave it at that for now? Okay, we got to reconnect. We got to see all the stuff of the future, and if you need me, you can call me certainly anytime. And because I gotta pee, and I gotta go to the bathroom. You know what? If you send me a message in Twitter is the best way. So let me make sure I have your correct uh, handle. What is your handle? Spell it for me. G-U-A-E. Yes, exactly. I was actually looking at runner. Yes, 1730. Okay, so I got it. You haven't tweeted yet, but I know you did. And that's a beautiful thing. So I'm sending. This is the best way to do it. If you send it to me this way, it's the best way for me to get it. And one thing though, here, this won't happen again, but you texted me and it's like, well, why didn't you get back to me? Actually, for the last week, and you can actually see, I was streaming every single day. I was streaming Joe Rogan podcasts just to have a ton of content on here. So you'll actually see how long these were. Like they were 24 hours, and so I wasn't looking at my phone. So that's the only reason why. But oh, hold on. If you want to get a hold of me, let me give you my telephone number. Here, just one moment. Yeah, if you want to get a hold of me, all right. Just one moment. Let me send you a text. If you don't mind, just one moment. What is your number? Okay. That's okay. That's a smart idea. Here, I'll just give you mine. My number is 949. I can't text you because I don't know what to text. Oh, I can send it to you I'll send it to you in Twitter. I'm gonna put it in Twitter right now since I've got you right here, and you've got it here. It's 949-279-2217. You can call me and I'll pick up right away. Oh no, go ahead. Yeah, I've got it on a bunch of phones. It has a Family Guy clip or some kind of surfer. Oh yeah. At the bottom where like you're doing your talking and it's in the bottom. Excellent. I love the idea of any. Exactly. Beautiful. I love that idea. Any Family Guy clip in particular you would think? I think it's a great idea. Okay, I'm gonna get on that. I've got to do some editing. Absolutely. I appreciate that. I think that's a very good idea. My friend, we're gonna make sure that when this gets big, not only are we gonna use your marketing ideas for things for me, but for your own brand, we're gonna make your brand really big. What is the name of your brand? Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Yeah, dude, that's I think a winner. That's a winner. It, no way. You know you can buy adrenochrome on Alibaba? Yeah, it's in a powder. Yeah, it's crazy. So maybe you could spell it differently, like ADRENOKROME. I know. You're absolutely right. So I was going by Rabbi Rabbi. You're absolutely right. So the reason why I went with hashtag ViralRabbi is because Rothschild, the name Rothschild, was getting banned. Like you couldn't even, yeah, you couldn't even look it up. So even like I'll look it up right now in TikTok. Rothschild search. At least when I was doing it, no results found. Now, but when you type in the suggestions, it says Rothschild theories, Rothschild's family, Rothschild's wake up, Rothschild family explained. So it's very interesting that like they have all kinds of suggestions, but then when you put the name in, nothing. So then I had to go to something else because it was like I couldn't even find myself on there. So I had to go to ViralRabbi. That's how we got ViralRabbi. Exactly. Agreed. It says this phrase may be associated with behavior or content that violates our guidelines. Promoting a safe and positive experience is TikTok's top priority. For more information, we invite you to review our community guidelines. That's my fucking name. Like, I can't even find myself. Exactly. Agreed. Of what are you afraid? Of what are you afraid? I agree. Well, my friend, I think you have some very good ideas. This was an excellent conversation. This right here, same here, my man. Thank you so much for it. And you got my number. Call me or text me whenever you want, okay? Sounds like a plan, Stan. Absolutely. We're gonna make your brand huge, and the adrenochrome is a really great idea. Trillionaires, space trillionaires. We're literally gonna be in a spaceship someday, and we're gonna be looking at all the stars and like high-fiving. It'll be great. Same here, man. You take care, Og. Enjoy your day, baby. Bye-bye. Og kicks ass. All right, baby. I gotta piss. Oh, I forgot about this one. All right. You know y'all going to bed. Whisper no one can subscribe. They get fast. Dog. I have a couple followers. Hard to add them to me. Dog thing that's when it worked. Don't. Can you see something waiting for me? And all these things I'm only saying. Taking a bath. How about Saturday night? Rubbed up, just asking me to tell you. Thinking everything was bad. Yeah, I stepped out the door, put my feet on the floor. Rubbing all around me and open the door. Split back, I looked in the back. I was out to know there was a party going on. There was a person in the splash. Fuck you, in China suck. Oh, dog, remember when it crashed? Bitch. Somebody left my shit. I'm gonna make you so sweet. Oh, sugar. Honey, honey. You are okay. I'm Yo, dog.
Say goodbye to white picket fences. Say hello to palm trees and Benzes. They say you got a phone, but I have it all. We don't want 2 kids and a wife. I don't want a job, I just want a life. Sometimes the underdogs rise and the mighty fall.
Nice boots. You got a bird jump to the hospital. Please tell me. What is this? This ain't the same summer song that you used to know. This track that Diane. We failed this thing. Is this fucking what's his name? It is. He looks fabulous. What the fucking hell is this regular ass shot? 50? Yo, dog. This is bitch. This bitch is in a hot cup. It was kind of actually hot. Shot 50. Yo, dog. It's saying it doesn't have an account. You are fucked up for saying such a thing. What the fuck am I doing? You can send to this one. Mm. What is it? Air supply, whatever. AirDrop. Oh, yeah. Nice place. Is that a bird from? Yo, dog, what are you doing? fool I went and stayed too long. Now I'm back and looking for still trying. Ooh, baby, yeah, science to live it. I know it's time to live it. But there's a lot of foolish things that I didn't like you about me. Baby, oh, no, babe. I don't know I am, babe. Oh, sorry, you're killing us. No, babe. Yeah. I've done a lot of foolish things that I didn't really mean. Didn't I? Oh, no. Oh, baby. Seen a lot of things. That's funny. Is it? Yeah, I like how that one says preparing like an asshole. It should say preparing like an asshole. I see. What the fuck is going on, dog? Always up in my so no, that's a song, but what's that other song? Oh, daddy, when I make love, number one. Oh, gosh. The fuck is this? Okay. Oh, hey, little heart. But yeah, what you gonna do with your life? Oh, daddy dear, you know you're still number one. But girls, they wanna have fun. Yeah, girls just wanna have. That's all we want. Some fun. What in the world is that? All girls they wanna have fun. Oh God. Very short now. Fuck is all this fucking shit? Well, you don't have a red one here anymore. What happened to him? I think it's still going. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm in Brooklyn. Yeah, I'm in the job. I'm in the road, but I do it forever. I'm in Sinatra. This is a video. You make it anywhere. Lady, let me everywhere. I'm in Sinatra. Yo, dog. Where's that? I use this fucking app every goddamn day. Huh? Fucking is. What the overflow icon? Huh? All right, so it's a I can ship a referee, held by my new better I keep younger, letting go, man, there's nothing. Oh, that was cool. You should probably sleep, huh? What the fuck happened here? Oh, baby. What is this word? Clown worm, baby. Clown worm. Because they're vegetables or because they're psychedelics? Because they're vegetables? Because they're psychedelics. Yo, dog.
Shit. No, just the vegetables or because they're psychedelic?
Just
I'm the one person asked. I'm finding out with you. This show is brought to you by Tracker. Never lose anything in your Tracker. Listeners to this show, the church what's happening now. Get a special discount of 30% off of your entire order. That's right, 30% off of your entire order. Just go to thetracker.com, THEtracker.com, and enter promo code church. That's right. That's thetracker.com, THEtracker.com, and enter promo code church to get 30% off of your entire order. And the show is brought to you by Helix Sleep. Helix Sleep allows you to get a custom mattress online for hundreds of dollars instead of thousands. Go to helixsleep.com/Joey. I'm doing good. Can you guys believe what I have? Like, this is the best I've ever done. But I've had
Sound
go
like
to
the
helixsleep.com.
smartest brother.
Get 50% off your order. That's helixsleep.com. You're really like the smartest brother in your job. I was always really excited. Go to helixsleep.com. Use code word church to get 10% off all of your optimization products like Alpha Brain and I got Alpha Brain right now. Bro, you better put a track on your fucking nose, Cyan. It's a braille player.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Was ever trim for a fruit top boy on there or free time USA Tiger? It's whatever you want to be. Refund. And mushrooms. Edibles. Laughter. Get your shit together, motherfuckers.
May 25th. Fucking simple. We kick that bullshit. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
You have no fucking idea
Kick
what
that
you
mule.
You have no fucking.
Fucking hell, Cyan.
Kick that
Brown
mule.
player.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You have
You know what fucking idea, but we were okay too. There's so much happening now, motherfuckers. Kick that mule. Reefer. Mushrooms. Edibles. Laughter. 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 Get your shit together, motherfuckers.
Wednesday, May 25th. You are here. The day the devil was running late into the Cosby film and fucked in the ass. What's happening, gentlemen?
Amen, brother.
It's that type of party tonight. See your bar in the house.
The devil is asleep.
We fly out with a group of shit on tonight. You gotta be in trance.
Why did I put something like that?
Drinking mushrooms and
Just put it right there. What he's saying is that on Saturday, I'll take 500.
you're in training.
I did
You're in Marriott. What day?
Yeah, bro. It's all right, son. You're an astronaut, dude.
Star Wars, they don't give a fuck. They just want to get fucking stuff.
You're never gonna stop eating stars.
No, it's delicious. It's delicious nutrition. They give you fucking psychological grind. It's like, yo, Ron, what is it, baby?
I'm here, man. I'm freaking
Get that
Double
out
up my system, bro. I'm feeling positive, dude. They get a little damn. I think I make money this dollar, bro. I get daddy, you know, get the fucking devil off my neck. There you go, huh? George, bro.
That's the longest one. That's the longest one in the bag. That was the main one under the shit. I'm not
We'll break it down one at a time.
No, you were first half.
Cheers, bro. Cheers. Come on, Lee, get your brain up. You already you look fucked up. Your head is full of blood, bro. Your head's full of extra blood.
My mushroom tastes terrible with this shit. I let it sit in my gum for a minute. Jesus Christ. Some psilocybin shit. The church was happening now. You never know what's gonna happen. Like mushroom, like fucking acid, might just do that. We might just be ourselves. I'm saying,
Might eat ass, bro.
and we might eat that. Listen, all half of resolve on a Wednesday night. You should leave your fucking ass resolved. Tell them what the fuck it is.
Next week, Doug, was that a bird check to hospital in there? Or please down to USA, Tiger.
What's happening now?
So, fucking, first I see two eggs. Back to back. Like that. Two young motherfuckers right in front of me. Once they get to the same lane, it was perfect. It just went bam. And this idiot kept going. And then I went right around that fucking moron.
Oh, you saw it happen?
I saw right in front. That's beautiful. And people are like, constantly, I call nobody. It's got nothing to do with it. I got shit to do with people say I gotta get back in the HOV level. Shit is always
Let them fight, let them gun each other down, bro.
so then as I'm pulling off, another motherfucker goes straight. I mean, this guy shoots into the fucking lane. Sideswipe. I just went around it.
You ready to go by? Like, I want to do
I beat that about
I know you said, Joy, you man. I'm like, wave.
I waved both of them.
It's really messed up. You're keeping it, and it's not happening that way. Oh yeah. I got brothers out there front. One brother. First of all, get him, dude. Every black community got to go to your local 7-Eleven. That's somebody's dad. That's somebody's uncle. That's somebody's any 7-Eleven. There's a brother out there right now. Go get him and bring it home, okay, brother?
There was 3 white dudes. There was 3 white dudes.
Oh, that's the worst. That guy.
I come out with simple prices and then have a rough time. Hey, give me money. And the fucking moron just sat there.
Oh, dude, you need some fucking creams, dog.
He was like one of those language people. I don't know what the fuck he was saying. I go in, I get the water. You know what, man? I'm afraid. So I saw that show. Boy came. He fucking tried. Walking. That dollar bill. I don't know. I paid for that. $3 bills and
Brother, on why?
He was by the door. On one. He was polite, right? The white dudes were young. At that age, I was robbing motherfuckers. I refused to ask somebody like a dinner or something, yeah, but not to stand before the fucking place. 3 of them. Not one of them. 3 of them. 3 of them. You know, that's not necessary. 3 you guys panhandling? Okay.
Split it.
How about one guy panhandles and the other 2 go bug somebody? Do something. You gotta do something. Be proactive. Go to that guy across the street. Have to take the garbage out. Do something. No, they were like expecting me. The other guy was just half a dog.
Oh, yeah. In the name of love, before you break my heart.
I just saw 2 car accidents.
Shit.
And I see 1 black dude go up against 3 young white dudes. The 3 young white dudes back up. 3 fucking and I said, fuck it, we didn't fight 3 white dudes, 3 little 19-year-old white dudes.
Got nothing to lose,
Nothing to lose. I sat in my car and I told the 3 dudes to go fuck themselves. And they looked at me, the black guy did that. Wow, I just closed the car. Walked away.
He just tuned in.
Fuck yeah. Bro, you never get to see a good fucking smack.
No. Oh, not especially not on the West Coast.
No, you never.
You see a shooting or
You see a lot more smacking real friend.
Oh, down south. I saw a brother take a bite out of a Vietnamese. I was, dude. He took a huge bite out of his fucking arm, bro. He eating everything, bro. Freaking right out. The Vietnamese guy was like, right, all this karate shit and everything. Fucking shit, right?
That's the way to do it. Oh, yeah, stop karate all the time. I don't care what type of karate you got fighting. Hold on, I gotta call the main chat. Fucking open that one.
You remember that every time you try to fucking hug somebody and it's got a little divot in it. You know, you got a speed bump and you fucking hug.
Stop in the name of love. Before you break my heart. Stop in the name of love.
What movie did you put in?
My own project.
Yeah, I love it.
What's happening now?
I love it, bro.
After I've been good to you, no, after I've been sweet to you, stop in the name of love before you break my heart. Stop in the name of love before you break my heart.
No idea. That black dude's getting those 3 white kids. You didn't see nothing yet. You just watched it like your boy. No poison is not. Hey, no. What they cut up? Yeah. This guy's got a swastika on his head, and a fucking pair of shoulders. He's showing up like he's got bad intentions.
Yeah, bro. Oh, you should run for governor in that outfit.
What's up, Lee? You have a good time listening?
I had a great time last night. It's fun. I've been the last few times.
Yo, dog. When did you?
Like Ari show?
Yeah. Fucking, yeah, you're going up tonight. Fucking cents from the conference. And
It's like I just took the bus over for dinner.
you know, people fuck Cal Shannon. If it's a Comedy Central, but he's dead. He's dead. My show got picked up. Fuck, man. This whole.
I saw Vince Vaughn last night. Just that guy just gets you with this mystique by everybody. Yeah. And he's flashing. He was super blowing right up. Like, wow, that's nice. Right up. And he was super cool. He's like, yeah. And then I was like, I met your sister last year at the comedy festival. We talked about shit that was cool. But I'm jealous of people who do the own show. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, they fucking doing high. What your special is?
Oh my god.
It's just you're so funny, and it just goes like it goes in ways like that's my favorite part about Joe's comedy. Just sometimes when it goes ways they don't expect. Right. I'm like sometimes it's comedy, sometimes it's funny. Right. And when you can't do it, it's right. And if you don't do it, it's not gonna be good. That's what you want. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Dude, no one has time for that shit.
It's so fucking bizarre. And then you know that last day well, you know, and after that, you know, it's not fucking sex at the end of it. And it's fucking main stuff.
Yeah. But you inspire me, man.
This scene
You
sucks.
store, dude. Like, you just like you sell like not even sell it, but like my intention when I came out here was never to sell, you know, because I wanted to be made. And then I got caught up for a moment. Everybody, I thought, fuck, nobody likes me. I gotta fit in just like everybody else. You know, so you store one night, dude, music went off. I'm like, they're about to park a cruise ship on the fucking city. And then you got up and fucking I ripped everybody up. Bunch of fucking hamsters in there. You left, I was like, I am never not gonna be myself. When you come on here,
Somebody's interesting. Doesn't matter. Send you off. Yeah. And the first words I hear was, I don't give a fuck what this person is. I don't know what to do. Say something embarrassing. Be yourself. Like that. You hear that, you guys? Fucking 15. Oh, I know what they did. I was against them. whole time I'm here, I'm trying to be understand. Trying to be more open. I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know you're not saying that.
I'm trying to be Nick the Power. I'm trying to be Rich Hedberg. What is people go home and go, what is like to put Nick the Power on Rich Hedberg? Fucking character.
That's fine.
Got them through everything for 15 years. That voice. Yeah. That voice that you only left now. Like that. It's fucking hilarious. We're having a conversation at the store last week. I found 30 pounds of hamster bugs.
They did in my town. But
it just doesn't. Right away, you gotta stop when people on that conversation.
Listen, this is gonna be your fucking push, bro.
Like it was behind you.
Yeah.
If somebody comes up and go, you from New Orleans, not really. Texas, wait a second, I gotta go. You get to that point, most fucking people would be embarrassed to say something like that. Or would take them. It's after they told that story. Yeah. Oh, by the way, no, just talking.
Oh, yeah.
You ready to go home? When you came out with it, I'm fucking really done in college. What's he talking about? Hamster beat. What the fuck is he talking about? And that's
Yeah, they busted, man.
listen,
They got him. Thank God.
30 pounds of hamster.
No, I'm glad they got him, dude. 30-pound bag of hamster, like, I mean, that's because there's not as much meat. There's very little bone in a hamster. But a ham's got a ham probably has like a quarter, like an eighth of an ounce in its chest plate, or you can't even make a wish on the bones. You know, there's nothing in there.
where do you get all those hams from?
That's it. Well, they breed them in our town. I used to work for this group. They used to sell tattooed hens and guinea pigs after
They tattoo them?
yeah, they used to brand them. Concerts and raise. They would say it's tattoos to me. I mean, it's just sad about it. But it's a brand, bro.
Of what?
But like Heat and Ink, bro. For what? Like, what is that? 311, Green Day, anything like a different band or Toadies. I swear to God, bro. Toadies, Acid Bath. Who else? We used to truck these hams into the city and fucking vend them, bro. We did, man. Because there wasn't much work in our town, dude. You know, you had to get what you could get. They had a man that bred hamsters, and they had to do the tattoos, and they fucking met up as a merger. That's big business, you know. And they started doing it.
I got this at 300 miles from my house and shit. Some other guy's like, you know what, man? I'm a pretty good tattoo artist.
That's the way you see it.
And that's a merger is formed.
That means someone listening to this right now has had a hamster
Fucking lies are hamster. Listen, if I went to a concert, you know, I'm bringing it here from home. You like crazy? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be fucked up the whole night with this hamster.
Well, when you leave the place, that's what we get you, bro. You get in there, and people leave it on that piece of girl mom. Leave that fucking hand, leave that fucking piece of God, buying everything.
A little ditty about Jack and Diane, two Mexican kids growing up in the heartland. Jack gonna be a football star. Diane gonna come by seat of Jackie's car.
That's it. Like, you get the house. That's always the plan. I'm taking the most important thing to eat with that fucking house. I would say like all cash jewelry. If I knew they love their sneakers, I'm taking the sneakers. That's all you're saying, though, man. Somebody busted into my house and took my sneakers, fucking jewelry. Everything. My jewelry got special for me. When I got the boat in 87, I got the boat.
Colorado? These are griddle up here.
Fuck, not a
Hang in there. It's a few
devils. Which cut is short. Cut is short. Like that. Oh, that's all. Lock and roll. And we'll lock the door and make it back to see how it is before we come out the window.
Oh, we locked the big, we locked this
We'll lock
big girl in our town. We locked this big girl with some piece of ass. We locked this big girl. And we kept going in there with fucking pots and fucking warm water. Like, I poured it on. I feel bad. I feel horrible, dude. I didn't look these kids and we're on acid, dude.
You can't tell me this still when I'm straight. You gotta tell me how much you locked the girl.
I just remember.
How old were you?
I just remembered. Probably 16. Anyway, here's the thing. Let's say I was 14. That makes it sound nice. But look, she ate acid with us, bro. She ate acid with us. And what happened was, and we kept going in the room like this pots. I don't know why we but not like 14. She wasn't in a cage. She was just, free reign. In this purpose, right? And I think she was scared to come out. And so one time we went in, bro, this loud sound of it in there. She had prayed against one of the walls so hard. Like fucking the entire wall in this house. She got through about 240 pounds. Beautiful girl, too. The most beautiful, biggest girl that I've ever known. Beautiful girl, beautiful hair, beautiful face. Large and beautiful. But she fucking got lifted, bro. And, yeah, man.
Fuck you. So
what are you talking about? You're a bolt.
This job. Bolt. Make it different wages.
Dude, and then watch it like doing the thing. That'd be crazy. Shut the fuck up.
Dirk wasn't a tough guy. These guys that were fighting to the end.
The details, they were on the side.
Details are kind of funny, right? Like two of them were really cool.
Because they were above you. Higher up.
He drove all over with the mouse in his pocket. And then the next morning, he fucking started his car and reached in for a pack of cigarettes. And this fucking rat in his pocket. He crashed the car. He fucking got Oh, fuck yeah. I think he fucked up the side of his car into like the trees or something like that. Fucking me, though. He loved his car. He was on those things. I love those cars. Waxing out and everything. Shit. Completely.
Oh, it's beautiful, man.
Completely too deep. Completely understand.
Yeah, you gotta fucking
That's how you
you need to fucking shot him, bro. You need to fucking hit up the Mexican doorway, bro. Get him a spray in your mouth and let him fucking get your back. You got a baby bird, a little get your back on the brains. Get your back on the brains.
Fucked up. See people when I watch this.
Dude, I remember one time, Jeffy's probably not a million, but he's been having fun. But he was describing the girl on the beach.
I got you kind of rough. She was a kid. You would call her dollars.
I see.
How many fucking dollars? How many fucking dollars do you need today? $1.
Dude, I remember this. Yeah, now I feel bad about it. Yeah, but we didn't know that she was big. She did it. She just wanted to. She just got fucked up and she couldn't get out. And I got fucked. One of my best friends got fucked up one time. We started talking about it. She never seen it. And he started knowing, I guess, maybe like in the past life, he might have known her name. So he started bringing up her name and brought knowing shit about it from his family. It's just, I'm like, fuck, bro. Leave your eyes up. Apparently, I'm the best friend. Having your friend that is worse. You fucking leave, bro. Because I was talking about Chinese. Yeah, well, I've never been Chinese. We never known any. What was he saying? He just saying, like, hey, they were fucking, like, said, like, hey, they were fucking silver. Bro. We don't know him, dude. You know, you're fucking, like, talking about Dorothy, you know, we didn't know what he is. Yeah, we live in a small town, dude. I mean, I was at population. Growing up. It's one thing I remember trying to be an Elvis impersonator. They say he was an Elvis impersonator, right? But he was just a fucking alcoholic, you know what I'm saying? Like, we were needing the Elvis, bro, you know? You got 2,000 people with you fucking gas money. We need jobs. Yeah, we need ideas, bro. Give us some fucking...
Those fucking Elvis impersonators. I gotta tell you something, you know, I totally...
No, this one was You make me feel. You make me feel. Okay, here we go. Dogs. Close to you, you make me feel so alive. You make me feel. You make me feel. You make me feel like a natural woman. Woman, make me feel. You make me feel. You make me feel like a natural woman. Woman. Dude, that one was sick. Oh, man. Jack gonna be a football star. corners around the table. I'm gonna rock so huge. Hey, hey, hey. Corners around the table. Oh, sugar.
Like that's Elvis. That's a great movie. Elvis comes back, he's fucking back. He goes all the fucking places. So that's it, all the bad words of the thing. Instead of ISIS coming and shoot everybody, that's a fat Elvis with this is leg. And that new shit. Shoot people, hungry kids, take something. And the cops don't mess with themselves. Yeah, that's typically like worse, right? He had no work. He let it go somewhere. That's what I'm saying. He always like see it with you, like, you know? Just us. You're an alcoholic. You don't fucking know this person. You're not even in uniform. You're in an alley.
And then bird transported to go on later. 3 times as much. Why? Some of that is baby.
Let me feel that fucking hard nipple. Fucking
There's a rapper called Sanchi and Khan. Oh, you mean the head of the Chicago outfit? Or
I don't know. We should have both of them already in. You know, you can say good to fucking dad. Wednesday. I swear to God, dude. Like, cool. Or is it just like a big fog? It's over. It's a time at the school. You know, it's a time at the school. It was kind of beautiful. He had like 5 minutes. Crazy shit. Who else is a lush like that?
remember when that one was being a slut?
You gotta maybe pacify God. You gotta do all the shit that's in there. Maybe pacify it. But that's it for you. You know, you look at all these mushrooms and you actually do this shit every night.
Yeah, but my friends today, they were excited. Like, you go with Mad Flavor, dude, we're gonna tune in. I mean, so I think that
What's that song?
you know, we're getting to live some of the dreams that other people don't get to live. You know, you're sitting at home. You know, you probably sit next to your wife, your husband. You know, somebody you might not even. Maybe you do love them stuff, but who knows?
It's a
You know,
good song.
you need a little fucking speed bump, you know. But yeah, that dude made his son a wooden shirt, and this is getting straight to the swastika.
Can you do this one?
That's fucking.
Yeah, it's very good swastika. But then we choose to do anybody. People just seem like swastika like a family. We didn't have any Jews, you know.
Change.
Now, what was the population? If you put your ear up to the woods, this is what they would say.
What the fuck?
It was like Eddie Latino. Market was that time. How long you kid? How long did you put down?
From that town up
No, Doc, it's performance.
23 years, thanks, Lee.
That's a real chewy mushroom. Fucking science.
We should record it.
We
Fuck
passed
you.
out. We just popped this on 23.
No.
Then go right back to sleep.
He's still giving estimates. Damn, one vaccine did this kid. Oh, he's right rapper on his shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Did say about that?
Yeah,
Yeah, he fucking wrote Raven in Mexico. That was the first Mexican. Oh, man, my dad was Nicaragua. I'm Polish Nicaragua. I'm one of the few, you know. It's probably 11 or something. Yeah, man.
So went to a 13. Where'd you go back?
We moved to this neighboring town. Oh, and like lived with my family. Had like I got a man's name.
What's this one?
It's crazy because I always think of my mom died. We didn't do no paper.
Yeah.
I got to move to the people's house and just changed my address at school. That's it. There was no fucking paperwork. I didn't do nothing.
That was it. Yeah, what's weird about something like that happening, you know, there's no real stop. Like just goes on. That's when you realize like just something heavy like that happens. You know, next day is just there. The next day is there.
When I started with a teacher,
What the fuck version of this fucking song do you have?
it catches up. All that shit catches up when you caught up with the
Really?
Yeah. So you're young, you're involved in activities. You have so much going on.
Yeah.
And then when it sets in level 4. And then for years, you still have to pay for them. You still have to do that work. Talk to somebody for years. Myself. So that's how natural. But I got
You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You little dumb ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. And I don't have many things I'd rather fucking do than to be fucking with you. No stupid bitch, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck about you and everything that you do.
by yourself.
Yeah.
Knowing
I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You little dumb ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you.
7 a.m. you tugging on a fucking hot bit.
And there are million trillion things I'd rather fucking do than be fucking with you. You little stupid bitch, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, please, I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. I don't give a fuck about anything that you do. Oh, this is great.
Yeah.
I used to go to I used to go
This kid's like, this motherfucker still got a vendetta against this motherfucker. I've had this tweet pinned since February 18th. Yo, dog.
I'm more tired than anything. I didn't sleep last night. No, I got home.
Yeah.
And when ran some took my shoes off, took the TV on. I thought it was 11.
I think it was 2.
And it was
Travel down the road and back again. What is true?
Oh, you're fucking me.
Right.
You're fucking me. Just destroying my vaginal canal.
And I'm talking. And Theo's cool. Theo knows I'm business going. This chick's in the picture. I'm thinking this chick from home, and there's always something. And you go home, and I get you that night. You didn't see her.
Right, I feel that.
I didn't see anything. That's the shit in the bed.
So that's nice video friendly. That's a lot of people love it. That shit doesn't do it. That's
When you get high, listen, you get high, you have to touch it. So sometimes,
oh yeah, you see
what's going on? Now is when you see, shit, I fucking saw Theo there. Wait, did you see Theo there? Yeah, what happened? I don't know, he was talking to somebody. He didn't say hello to you there. No, was he mad? No, he smiled. He was talking to some broad, that's some guy that took him on video. And next thing you know, you're off. You say the same thing. I said, Joe, you what the fuck happened? How the fuck did I go? That's what happened. You know, you go home and you play that chat. And he was Trent, I used to Trent, and I did the cipher tonight. The next morning, wake up, you eat, grab something to drink, sit back down. And you see all the flashes, and put shit together.
yeah, what happened to that fucking monster? It's always some fucking monster, dude. Bro, I remember this one girl I brought, we had this thing for a while. If you basically a chick, right? That's if you bring a chick home, she falls in her place or in your place. Like a piece of biscuit. It's like, you know what it is? It's like that material. Yeah, it's like something haters. Yeah, the raiders keep raiding on the stuff. What the fuck? People hang out. Yeah, because I hear, like, if you really want to kind of spook a girl, then that's like, I hear from a woman I heard who woke up on this week once. She said it was the scariest experience of her life, bro. So then we were like, oh, we got to do this as some chicks, right? So we had this thing.
Is that a group?
It always has holes at the end because they always think the rope it
Here
together.
are attachments.
It's clear. No, it's clear. It's the clear stuff.
Oh, the clear thing. Okay, now, okay.
It's that good.
Whatever you want to be, baby.
Yeah, it's a little thicker, bro.
Oh, yeah, this
You went under that.
you know, I used to use that
Roofing.
for roofing.
Yeah, it's a painting and all
The
that.
first layer of roofing in Colorado, you gotta use this green because it's cold. It's cold. It's a little thicker, but this shit comes in blue. That's beautiful. What the fuck do I know? I don't know.
I mean, there's about 30 chicks out there that have woke up under some fucking biscuit. You know who you are. You know what I'm saying?
The word biscuit on them?
No boards. That's fucking
Just the biscuit.
just the biscuit. I'm sure they're coming in and getting murdered, you know? You probably think they're gonna see a detective when they pull that shit off, right? That's gangster, son. You can do that, that's gangster. Yeah, we did that too. We need to watch them wake up. Fuck, no, we wouldn't watch them wake up.
Yeah.
Fucking Dexter. That's all we laughed to. I had to go. No, we had to go to the airport. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to. I'm just fucked up.
Oh, no, listen, I know Lee a long time. Lee always asks you $1 million question. Oh, yeah, please no for $1 million question.
Typical Hebrew, right? You with that fucking. Typical Hebrew.
This is a fucking podcast.
That's what I'm talking about.
Motherfuckers laughing, giggling for real.
Fucking
Don't get me
monsters.
wrong. Some of this mushroom powder is helping this fucking laughing. We'll listen to this tomorrow and go, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this?
Fucking hands.
You gotta do stuff from time to time, people. That's all you gotta stick out of your ass and giggle. Pick up the next one. Wow.
I got a Mexican girl. Fuck a girl, you don't even know what she's saying, bro. You know? I mean, but make sure the expression on her face is positive. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise, this shit might be illegal. But that used to be something I would do when I got into town, man. I would have somebody set me up with a girl, but I didn't know what she was saying at all. I would go out and I would just try to use it. This regular act, you know, like just it's almost like playing Clue. It's like playing the charades, but you fucking get, you know? That's what it's like. Take somebody that you don't know, learn something new. You get the girl, take your daughter from Nairobi or from fucking China, you know, somewhere.
No, it's interesting. We're talking like 5 or 6 guys, and when you're talking to every all but one was like a man that like certain I can't do that. And so like it's like something I always wanted to do. I don't know, it's still like I'm always
Morning, Daddy. Hey, how you doing, baby? Is that a fucking avatar? Oh, no. Look at this one.
I wish I could be more one-on-one people time I can get around one spot. Like Drake.
Nope. Ain't a douche. But yet, you can come over here.
Right. Oh, especially in your area. Yeah. In the Southeast, you had to be able to speak.
You find it's in a bag.
Right.
Because you only have like 4 bags.
Right.
And people will pay attention. Like, oh yeah. All right, keep it up. You don't know what your day job.
Yeah. It used to be fun as well as making people laugh at their words. Until they had milk spray out of their nose. That's when I would leave. And it'd always be the bell would ring, everybody would be back in class. And one motherfucker would just keep listening for some reason. I would just hold him by his fucking arms across the teeth and keep telling him shit until they fucking spray out of his nose. And then I would leave, dude. You know, they had the first wig I ever met was Martel.
Ryan St. Pierre.
I think the first wig I ever met
First
was
wig
named Ryan St. Pierre, bro. And they put him in class.
That was trying to be black.
Yeah, he was a white dude. They went in from nowhere, bro. He fucking just, you know, he's like
What's
kind
this
of
one?
like, you know, he's like Moby, you know, he just fucking spent a good time on the other side of town, you know. Brothers really got a hold of him. And he was cool though. He was a cool dude. He was, bro. He was like a Moby, you know.
My whole body just shook. I thought it was good.
He was like, that's an inner yoga, bro. That's an inner yoga. But look, man, they put him in the fucking mentally handicapped class, bro, because they'd never seen him. They'd never seen him before they put him in class. Kids with Down syndrome, kids with wheelchairs. They put him.
It's just like, dude, couldn't you just like, hey guys, this is the way I want to talk.
I don't know what the fuck he's saying right now. He's not like it right now. They probably put you in that car. That's right. It's like, oh, you don't even know what you're saying. You're like that fucking.
No, they put that wigger and the special class.
That's who you sounded. That's what that dude sounded like. I wanted to call it like, you know, like, cousin it. Shit. I'm over here, you know.
Before we started, Lee kept getting here and buzzing in the mics.
We got people. We started late. Now he was looking around the room like,
And now he's making a buzzing in the mics.
listen to him. He's a walking buzz over here. When I was
Yoshi.
He came back. Just Saturday night. I had no idea.
Yo, dog. I think this one's done.
He kept saying, I keep hearing my hands ring. You're fucking 16, and you do a grandma blow, and it's like a fat ass. You listen to him, and you stop. The most awkward people. I grew up in a cocaine culture, so I knew what people would do. My mom's dad would stick close to the
Yeah. A little
T.
T-Rex.
What's a little T-Rex? And my mom was one of those that had it. Like you could have belonged to somebody else. Right? So I knew the handle and when I was 16, I had a job. I was a tenant. My fucking mind.
Upset.
My tongue.
Oh, dude. I just forgot what I was talking
It really don't matter. The guy was good. He was a nice guy. But once he did one every mission, physically, straight there, like cut faces, his hair. Named like Jack Finn. Jack Finn. I'll never forget the one day he walked in. He walked in.
He started fucking swimming.
Oh my God, he was fucked up in the saddle. And he walks into work, like 16, he walks into work all fucked up. That's the first time I heard that. His boss, and the boss listened to my arms are heavy and walked away. Jack.
Oh?
Yeah, but once he started mentioning, the word on the street was Jack Finn was a tremendous alcohol business. That is, you should have seen him. And he was tremendous. He'd give you money when he was drunk. He was a great guy. But just to see the transformation of Jack Finn. Jack Finn. He's up.
That's incredible.
This is
That's what a draft is?
Go see the big Drano out there. Oh, we just saw hamsters at these.
This is Cheers 1.
Sorry.
This is when Ron Scott died and Brian Johnson. That's how old I am. This was fucking huge. And me and her walking into the city. Bus take a cab down. It was not a grand check. There had to be like 9 checks. No. I sweat so much. You gotta feel it. Yes. We have like vodka. 16, 17 times. You're fucking with it. We can have a concert still right now. Bumps. So we didn't finish the grand. I went home. I went to bed. I was living. Next morning I wake up and I'm fucked up. So the next day it's a light night. In those days that was called a light night. It was a Friday night or whatever. Yeah, it was a Friday night, so Saturday.
Saturday,
Let's go to the movies.
problem.
So let's go to the movies. That whole day, Kirk kept saying, look, like, here's this blow last night. That's how we got that coke. So we went to here's the whole day passes. That morning he said it, but the whole day passes. We're at a movie now. We walk out of that.
What the fuck, guy? This thing's gonna fuck up for sure.
It's fucking raining. Can't say. Guys, this is Kirk looks at me. I used to be I fucking so yeah. I fucking you guys, you just hit me. What the fuck? there was a pothole. There was a pothole with 8 feet away. It was straight. Got a water in there. Ran over. Took that pothole over and started splashing. Oh, no way. And he's like, okay, I'm good now. You guys still hear the rain? Well, we fucking hear it. He just took off with that puddle water on his face.
Did you ever see him again?
Yeah, the next day.
Oh, okay.
He just died 6 months ago. He brought a Subway sandwich outside and opened it, killed him. He didn't even see him. He just looked at it and killed him.
That's how he died. He just bought a Subway sandwich and he fucking had a
He
heart
walked
attack.
outside.
He got his Mexican quiz.
No, I'm telling you, dog. That Subway, that shit will kill a motherfucker. I've been telling him for years. One day he's like, you know, man, I thought about what you said. And I think you're right. Those people are not inspired. Bread. I had a guy who worked at Subway. Told me he was in there twice a day, every fucking day in attention. This motherfucker had a loyalty card. He knew the Mexicans and everything. That chick that don't live the right age, he got hit by a car. He won't fight. He knew her name. He knew it.
I know the shifts. They got on one hand. You knew their shifts.
Oh, he knew chefs. He knew who gave me more lettuce.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He knew what I'm telling you. He was like the fucking college system, man.
Wow, bro. That's crazy.
It's like everybody should do a shot. He keeps it out. He smelled that motherfucker. And keep the bucket.
This is like your dear friend. What? Totally? What is that? He's your dear friend. Yeah. That's that, man. Dude, God bless him. Yeah, rest in peace. First concert. Dude, first concert. Pedophile. I'm not even joking, dude. Rest in peace, he's dead. It's dude Richard Lancaster, bro. His family owned a fucking deli, dude. How do you fucking come to that, bro? Me and my little girlfriend at the time, Jessica, we met him at church, right? Because he was, I guess it was daylight in the Eastern person, right? So we met him at church, okay? So I was like, hey, you know, that's, and they called him Big Richard, bro, because he was big and he had all the fucking, you know, the scab and the and we're like, you know, the fucking Lord's leopard was fucking coming out of him. So we went over to his house, I think it was Sunday, oh yeah, I'm crying. I'm crying and I have no words. I'm sorry. No, look, I'm amazing.
I just want to let you know I'm fucked up.
Okay, I'm amazing.
There's a lot of nights. There's a lot of nights. I can't even fucking walk out of here. It's okay. My shit was grown in the fucking house. I can still taste it in my mouth. It's the Reno times.
So we went over to the dude's house, right? Just some cookies over there watching Saints game. Then he started substitute teaching. Big Richard. Big Richard. Listen, I'm going away, buddy. I want to call this old man. Well, I told the guy, like, my parents is, I told the girl's parents, like, oh. The mother was there, we met him in church. She's like, yeah, that's sweetie, y'all. Well, man, why? Yes, he started substitute. I didn't realize it at the time. Like, now I realize it's ironic the dude starts fucking subbing. Because I'll be honest, I was a handsome kid. You know? The dude starts subbing. I had fucking long hair, beautiful hair, strong, fucking, you know, fucking chest and shoulders like a fucking strongest French bulldog you ever seen. So, we go to his house. Then the next time I see him at substitute at the school, and he's like, yeah, come back over. I'm like, my girl can't come. He's like, no, just come over and watch the Saints game, right? Breaks out a little bit early, right? It's 9, right? So then the next couple of times, I start bringing my friends over there, dude. It's ducks, right? Like, it was all snow, and everybody was smoking out of apples, and it was all this suds, you know, these fucking herbs smelling from like Scott, and rubbing everywhere with us. And Big Rich, you know, you smoke a little extra, you might die, you know, he's older than his 80s, you know. 80s? What a time to pervert. Yeah, bro. And look,
He'll be over 80 and still be preferred.
you gotta respect the game too.
Before my this guy got thick. He just saw an ice cream truck. He got hard, you know what I'm saying?
He just wanted to get a look at
How the
it.
fuck that 80 still perverted?
So he was out there PVing, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? So one time, dude, and I'll tell you how we found out that he was a pervert. Right? We didn't.
Don't tell me.
He didn't catch on with us, right? So we fucking thought, dude. I'm so gullible, bro. I'll get him molested a million times. Like, I'm gonna tell him this. Molesters, if you're out there, bro, I'll DM somebody because I'm sure you got about 30 fucking child molesters. Statistically, bro, you probably got 30 fans that are child molesters. You missed your chance. I want to say that. You missed your fucking chance with this kid Dynamite. I was gullible, bro. I was a good kid. I was strong, bro. But anyway, fuck. Left, bro. What if it's telling you? What's up? Oh, you don't even know. What if it's telling you the story? Go for it, man. Give you a update so you even know what the story is about.
I knew it was going to go, but no. You keep going with from where you're going.
All right, so the child molester. We didn't know. We just thought he was an 80-year-old man.
So he had like a full career.
Yes, dude. Like in our town, you can be 80 and still substitute teach, I guess, right?
So that's not like. What the he was left?
Not tonight, no.
Okay, good. I'm gonna get a guest. I'm gonna have to get a guest every time.
Okay, yeah.
That'll come out.
Unless y'all have never done it, I might do it with y'all first time there. Oh, you done?
Oh my god, but never with a needle. I'm a pussy. Now I can put it. I'm gonna set it down. It's like chick down in Bob Home. That chick don't even feel it. Oh,
Damn.
oh,
And at Bob Airport or hospital? I'm serious.
fucking that.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Dude, did I
when I walk in there, Bob Home, like I think it's physical, whatever. You see, it's like that.
Champ, huh?
I'm just saying, to all the hospitals I have.
Oh, yeah. Like, who gives a fuck? Just write hospital on the side.
I just want to know why
I can't give a fuck.
you think I'm just gonna
It's
drive
a
you?
perfume name. I don't think it's a hospital name. But
It is a fucking perfume.
I don't fucking know.
I'm done. But yeah, I just wanted to let everybody know that the pedophile died. I was what people thinking.
Yeah, he was 80. I couldn't be asleep. 90 is no pedophile. Jesus Christ. But he has not been doing their fucking job.
He took us to a Marilyn Manson concert, my first concert. How old was he? He was probably about 82, right? We were 14. He takes us to Vegas at 15. But I remember being in the bathroom, meeting my buddy Scott.
Oh, damn, some rabbits. What the fuck up?
And I remember some guy going, oh, somebody's gonna fuck him. That's what the dude said. In the bathroom, an adult. It was like, what? Dude, and then we were back in the audience saying that. And
Fuck right now. Nobody intervenes.
I like how you say, oh yeah, all the people on Twitter think I'm very smart too.
What a heartless fucking muppet monster.
What about the parents? Like, what? They like freak, like, babysitting?
Oh, I don't know.
Like, how? Where were the parents?
His parents went home watching daytime television. He's 14. He told me he was going to the library to go fucking book report. And the girl told her parents the same thing. They already had it worked out with this 82-year-old pedophile. And we'll go to the Madison Square Maryland Manson concert. And after the concert, she was having
What did he dress like? He was like an old man, or did he just like
no, he dressed like fucking Tom Jones. He dressed
What does he look like? He's dressed like in your vision of him.
like, it was even like an old man with like khakis and a brown belt and like a sweater.
What difference would it make? He fucking do. He get this guy.
You fucking top 4 pedophiles. You give a fuck.
He's a profiler of pedophiles.
You kill what pedophiles where?
Who the fuck? 82, yeah.
82.
And they're going to Marilyn Manson concerts. Like, I didn't know he wore like the jeans and the shirt, like the Marilyn Manson shirt. Let you try to rock out in 82.
What, dude? What are you fucking saying? I'm not blaming it on you, bro. I am fucking on it, bro. Yes, I am. Fucking Asian Americans. Yeah, fucking go.
It's a beautiful fucking night to be alive, people. Sit.
That's what it means.
You sit there and go, I owe this guy 800. I owe this guy. Oh, you can fucking do what you will.
Yeah, it's true, dude.
Fuck.
You owe everybody.
Fucking many a night I sat there crying, wasting my time. Laying there, wasting your time.
Yo, dog.
At the end, they ugly dick. Fucking sit there at night like a momo. You know?
Right. Joey's out here. Facial moisturizer. I'll be honest, bro. I use fucking facial moisturizer, bro. I'll admit some shit, dude. What else, dude? I fucking went to bed till I was 28. Okay? Yeah, you got that fine.
Not every week.
Yeah, not every week, like a fucking month. I get like a fucking beach once. Yeah. Once he got said, this ain't for you, toilet. No, fucking keep it for themselves.
So it's not like you can't control it.
That is true. You can't control it. And other kids, like, you can't go sleep in other kids' houses. So, you gotta
help the summer camp. I can't.
Yeah, you
I gotta
can.
break the special sheets.
Yeah, you
So
sure.
I have to break special sheets. I gotta say, special.
Yeah. It sounded when you got on the bed, it sounded like fucking. Dude, they used to have a buzzer. They would give you that, and the buzzer, if you got wet, it would go off and wake you up. Buzzer. Buzzer. Buzz. Oh. Oh, it's a bad idea, for sure. I'm sure some fucking retard died.
The second step.
Dude, yeah, I gotta fucking be on stage. You think? You know, but I just want you. Yeah.
We got some weed, got some record players. That's it.
Dude, I'll tell you, oh, the child molester, yeah, he died in prison.
So you can get arrested.
Yeah, here's how we do it, right? That's how we do it. That snakes. And my buddy was in the kitchen. I was in the kitchen. No, it's covered. I was in the kitchen. And my buddy was sitting in the living room. So I yelled back in the living room. I said, hey, Big Richard. That's what his name was. I said, do you have any sour cream? And my buddy Scott sitting there yells back, no, but you can have some of this sweet green, right? And then I hear Big Richard sitting next to my buddy. And say to him, can I have some? That's what he said. And that's what it all changed. It is. He's got his friend they all do like a steak. Smoking us out. Yeah. And you know, fucking
Yoshi.
Okay, tell them for the
Oh, tremendous. Tremendous. That was that. Other than it was that 2 guys moving. I was in there. After that, I wrote to the office in the back was me. The area was me. Said you like busting and fucking snowing over there. I'm thinking, oh, this is my emphysema, and it's fucking Lee. I'm like, fuck, my emphysema is acting up. It's fucking Lee over there passed out, snowing up a storm. I see this. That's what I think about it, man. I asked to touch somebody's dick, and I read somebody's testimony. And I was like, because I didn't come from this world, not at all, and not all, one time, somebody's mom say it's touching me, but now I think about it. Not an accident. No, it's not a touching just to see if I was weak, I could fight the door open. I just ran out of the basket. And so we didn't think it's time to be after watching. This is yeah, no, this is something about it.
They probably go to church because honestly, they probably feel like they really need God. They just don't want. I mean, why?
That's somehow. For years, I think it was
Yeah, that's right.
Dark kid. What's up, man? What's going on, buddy? You all right? We need to right over there. You want that second to that?
I gotta let you get on the country, man. You know, it's not even a brother. And I don't know.
You can stop it, man. You gotta like
Your hair.
they know you can test the ride.
We didn't know. We didn't know. We didn't know we were getting paid. 30 cents on the ride. Like a fucking. Like a fucking. I'm not afraid. Damn.
You want some of that dust? It's the time for you to get some. Please, we don't give a fuck. We don't hold a fucking can.
I didn't know where you go.
Yeah, you get up. You fucking get up. You're not gonna find me on the fucking table. When I flew back to the world, my main man, the Australian warrior, boss warrior, my man Contact Plan, Merchant Sage, Parish Ricky, Early Sweet Cake, Bobby and Crystal, my main people in Austin representing Freddie Correa over there, fucking topic of the year, man. Lance Armin's drop, my dog, and my fucking man, Hero Jr. Make it fucking happen.
Oh, they died. They died.
Lee, how you feeling? You need some air? You need some water? I'm fine. Memorial Day. The fucking flag if you're a fucking soldier. Shit. Represent these motherfuckers. Get on a plane and stab people.
I can never do that. I never do that. I can stab somebody and fucking that's the problem. Yeah.
Realize what happened.
Yes.
He said, yeah.
Bro, yeah.
So, just that.
Yeah, it's
Great numbers. People really like it.
I feel like I think people like he doesn't hold up fire. He gives you a chance to put down that special now. You see yourself. Gives you a chance to step away from that. Now, because how much I feel like people recognize me as a comedian and have fans. Well, I thought I had a few things. But now I'm fans. What's going on? I feel a little excited about it. So that's good. Beautiful. You just had to fucking lower run through this face. I love that, bro. That's right. That's quite reaching for.
I've never seen that. If you look at the podcast today, one,
You can see that.
tonight, this is fucking. I can see it. That's this podcast. You have no idea. See something funny. Kind of sounds fucking. Turn the lights on with Black Sabbath on or something like that.
That's the crazy part. Some people would be like, "God, that's fucked up." Like, be brave enough to just let yourself go like that in the life like that. That's a I fucking know that. I wish I had. He's looking for fucking Easter baskets. That's beautiful, dude. Fucking just lift out and start looking for Easter baskets, bro. You feel like the fucking brothers ain't chasing you. Like, I'll be honest with you, dude. 90% of my day.
You're thinking about brothers chasing.
I feel like they got fucking brothers only 2 blocks over.
Leave the brothers.
I know that. No, I'm just saying that's what I just know. I share.
No, I have the same question.
Okay, well, damn, dog.
I think it's one of those brothers that should be the chasing me. That's the real fucking deal. Like the rock kids, countries, America, shit, people chasing me. Leave, wake up. You need some fucking air. You want another star to balance you out. What do you need?
I don't need another star to balance me out.
That's what you need. Some pH. The star I got, see.
I don't think you know what pH is.
Listen, pH was. What we do is it's got special stuff.
Like a fucking Christmas trap.
I'm telling you, bro, this is the way to do it on a fucking Thursday night.
It really is,
Sitting
man.
around with your little fucking buddies. All right, two
We
me
have
and
fucking Coco Diaz. We did.
Bam!
I'll be in Cleveland next weekend.
At Hilarities.
Nope, I'm actually at the Hard Rock Casino.
Look at you right downtown, in the middle of everything.
Hard Rock
Inside
Casino.
the motherfuckers.
So I'm looking forward to that. That's Friday through Sunday. Week after that. It's already the end of May. You know that, John?
Oh shit. That's fucking thing. I'm really thinking about June 1st. Right, because I got no business till June 8th.
Yeah, I'm at the Hard Rock Casino in Cleveland. It's actually in the Birds, and Hard Rock Casino in Cleveland, Northfield. June 3rd through the 5th. I'm at Punchline in Atlanta, June 9th through the 12th. You can catch me on Doug Benton's podcast. I'm doing this podcast there. And I'm going to the beach with my family. We'll be down there in fucking St. Joe's. I don't know if it's Alabama or Florida. It's going to be fucked up. I'll be vlogging a little bit of that. I'll drop a vlog on YouTube. You can check it out. It's called This Past Weekend. With my family. And then that's it, man. I'm fucking just saying crazy shit now. I'm so fucked up. In July, I'll be in.
You're like, man, next May, I'm going to be at the barbecue.
I'll be in Keisha.
And do
I'm
something.
just going to my calendar.
Right. I'm fucking the secret. He gives out the webpage. He starts dropping dates in fucking 2019. He's doing the tour Bobby Joe in 2019.
I'll be giving blood.
And this other poor fucking zombie it's in there already. You're gonna sit there like a bullet's been shot.
Hey, but look, in typical Memorial Day Festival, we ain't leaving this fucking soul. We ain't fucking leaving this movie, boy. And just thank you guys so much for having me.
The Warriors, you see those people with themselves.
Oh, all this fake foundations, man. It is sad. You want to give you money, bro? Give you money to your fucking neighbor. Find somebody who you know personally.
A black dude at 7-Eleven ain't bothered no.
There you go.
First night the door was polite.
There you go. First one. And I will be at that bar.
I ain't mad at you.
No, I ain't.
Let's do this shit. All right, listen. Hold on one second. Hey, it's not church. What's happening now? Listen. You don't walk like anybody. You don't talk like anybody. You don't sleep like anybody. So why is your mattress one size fits all? Because a custom mattress will cost you $5,000 to $10,000 until now. Introducing Helix Sleep, where you can buy mattresses online, customized for you, for hundreds of dollars instead of thousands. You follow me? You go to helix.com right now. You answer a few simple questions based on 4 key preferences. The result will be a custom sleep profile used to build you the most comfortable mattress. Listen, you ever sleep on your life. Everybody has a fucking bum mattress.
Oh, my mattress is horrible, dude.
It's fucking bum mattress. And sometimes they say, well, you spend the extra dough. This is fucking the real deal, always be. And for couples, you customize inside the mattress. Your mattress will arrive at your door in about a week. And shipping is ready for this 100% fucking. English customers report 30% improvement in overall sleep quality. You got 100 nights to try it out. And if you don't love it, you're not in love with it. Don't pick it up for free and give you 100% refund. No questions asked. Who else does that mattress? 100 nights. That's 3 months of your fat ass rolling around a mattress, killing it. And if you don't like it, you send it back like a savage that you are. No questions asked. You follow me?
Send it back with your wife in it.
That's right. You have 100 nights, okay? That's why everybody from GQ Magazine and Forbes all talking about Helix Sleep. You go to helixsleep.com right now. This is what I'm going to do. /Joey. I'm going to give you $50 off your order. That's helixsleep.com/Joey. And that's $50 off your first order. helixsleep.com/Joey. Listen to me. You like sleeping? This is the mattress. Love this shit for you, like. Who do you think you're talking to, Joey Bananas? Number 2, here's the best one. You got smart cars, you got smartphones, you got smart homes. Technology has made everything smart. But losing your stuff still makes smart people feel stupid. Steve Delray said for the first time in his life he lost his keys yesterday for 45 minutes. I told him the same thing I'm telling you. Tracker is losing things. But they're going to pass. Tracker is a point-size device that locates keys, wallets, bags, computers, anything in seconds. Just pay a tracker to your smartphone, attach it to anything, find its precise location within the tap of the button. It's that easy. You want your phone? No problem. Press the button on tracker and your phone rings. Listen, even if it's on silent. Who's better than you? That's what Tracker does. You got with over 1.5 million devices, Tracker has the largest GPS network in the world. So your lost item shows up on a map, even if it's miles away. You're never gonna lose anything again with Tracker. Listeners of the show, you ready for this? I'll do it for you. Bam! I'm gonna give you 30% off your entire order. Go to Tracker.com and enter the promo code CHURCH. The hardest thing you'll ever have to find is their website. Do you think? Again, go to Tracker.com right now. Tracker.com right now and enter the promo code CHURCH with 30% off your entire order. Again, that's Tracker.com, promo code CHURCH. CHURCH. Nothing better than you. Again, Tracker.com right now and the promo code CHURCH. 30% off your order. That's how we make it happen here at the church. What's happening now. And never forget Honda.com. Without Honda, I wouldn't fucking be here, right? Without the alpha brain cycle I do, without my head force protein, steroids, and I'm a fat fuck with steroids. If I was on the steroids, I had lost a choking hip right now. I'd be be helping him out.
Oh, the Lord's got him. Motherfucking Lord's got me. I didn't know. No, you know, he looks strong.
Oh, fuck, bro. You got no
Oh,
money.
it could be fat. It could be
This is all
muscle.
fucking
It
fat.
could be loose
I got
muscle.
itches over there. I got a rash in my arm. That's the only shit.
Put a diaper on it.
Fuck that shit. I'm getting all itches from the mushrooms and shit. And this fucking chiropractic shit.
That's right.
This big fat.
He's trying to fucking eat his own
one
crap.
right now. Put track on your ass. LeeTracker.com. Just God knows what they're gonna take. I'm gonna lose you. I know you got a job.
Ambulance, bro.
No, that's not called. It's called one of those Mexican ambulances down the road.
You have to take whoever $150 to jerk you home.
No jerk you off. That's the type of people. They might have made
I know a girl for $360, dude, will fucking treat you right for 24 hours.
360. Anyway, that's why the problem with this fucking mammoth is he don't think shroom tech sport. He don't think shroom tech community is fucking. Anyway, do me a favor, go to island.com right now and press the code in the church. Well, how do you spell it? C-H-U-R-C-H. There you go. That's it. And you get 10% off. You order delivered right to your house, man. Don't play around. Listen, honor is the way to go. I would love to go do that. It's a great, you're sure you're fucking hot. Look, he's taking his shirt off. It's a muscle content.
I'm high.
Better what you're saying, who am I on steroids? Look at my fat fuck.
I think I'm
She's
like
like,
muscle.
bad and shit, muscle, the same muscle. Jesus Christ, my arm, my shirt. My muscles have fucking sleeves. Anyway, again, Fractor.com right now. I want to thank you to be sleep. I want to thank On It. I want to thank my main man, Theo Bob, for coming on and saying, fuck these motherfuckers. We're going to eat a shroom, and that's how we do
Hey,
it.
man, that's what people die for.
That's right. It's fucking Wednesday night at the Church Studios. We love you, motherfuckers. Stay blessed. See you Sunday night for a special late Memorial Day little edition of Church to bring them down here.
See you bumping to the mud.
With the fucking music.
Let's go,
We
man.
can't believe. Let's do this.
Church us out.
You do this shit. Oh shit. Listen to this. I'm getting all scratchy. Fucking mushroom, man.
Yeah, brother.
Taking 3 by I'm burping fucking dog shit. I burp in the back. I don't know what worse. My burp or my fizz.
The worst is when you're trying to get heat that girl out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I am too. I'm stars. I didn't think all of them.
At least need 3 more. Shit.
Get your fucking knife in order, Lee. Jesus, you fucking muscle hamster. This show is presented by On It. The Church of What's Happening Now is brought to you by ZipRecruiter. The new year means a fresh start for your business, and a great year starts with making great hires. Our listeners can post jobs on ZipRecruiter for free by going to ZipRecruiter.com/church. The show is also brought to you by Lyft. Go to Lyft.com. Lyft is where drivers can get up to $35 an hour, and getting started is just a tap away. Sign up today at Lyft.com/Joey. Sign up today to drive for Lyft at Lyft.com/Joey.
Oh shit, kick that real motherfucker. It's all over. 2017. The restraining order's over. It's over. We're kicking this mule with Theo Vaughn, my nephew Lee Sayat, like your uncle motherfucker Joe. Kick it, Lee. Blast the fucking speakers. I want the speakers to blow up.
I want to see somebody fall and blow off their body. I want to see my dick fuck my ass. Fuck.
Oh shit. What's happening, you bad motherfuckers? Happy New Year to you and yours. I hope this is a happy year for you. I hope you're healthy. Because if you ain't healthy, you can't get your dick sucked, and you cannot make any kids. You understand me? You can't hug your kids. My number one, one of my favorite people in this fucking city is on the show that I do on. My little fucking Jewish nephew already started the year off puking the animals tonight. I don't know what's this. You know what happened. You know what happened, bro. You know what happened. Fucking month away from me for a week to keep up the training.
Okay. First of all,
I don't want to hear a story. I don't want to hear a story. I know exactly what happened. 10 years you'll never do the Rabbi. So that wouldn't be asking that I wouldn't be. I even broke through my own mouth. Wow. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you broke a little much from your kiss, slow together first. Okay.
belly comes,
Right? A little bit of fucking yellow acid and fluid. But
keep your
you
tongue
were
warm.
going 4 or 5 hours that night. I took you to fucking SEAL training that I did. Going under fucking barbed wire and shit. That was something that I felt horrible about. But tonight, you didn't even let the medication hit you. You fucking.
Those chocolate La Luna is.
You told me you bought 4 of them and took them down the long.
I did. You can see. I have video evidence. That's why. This is why.
Did you eat the whole thing?
Of course I did. What do you mean eat the whole
Did
thing?
you eat no camera, do magician tricks? Like
No,
you
I
did in
didn't.
the
I never do it.
I used to have to watch him. He would put these at you. Yeah, you got those fingers, they move real. That's magician. They got a big look.
Oh, they keep 10% of the trade in their
Oh,
pocket.
yeah, they invented the fucking magician. Fucking Jews. That's who invented the magician. He didn't look like that shit.
Yeah, they all magicians out of the room, bro.
It's like,
Yeah, last time I saw Lee was over here squealing on the patio. Bro, the craziest part about that, Joey, was when I came in, I thought I heard I'm like, there's kind of a squealing in the microphone at first. And Lee's like, I'll fix it. And by the end, it was like, look like a fucking disabled gerbil, bro. It was like a fucking, that's how I felt.